to lay on this bed and satisfy my body. Are you mad? I said lay on the bed, let me enjoy myself. What is
Sorry, repeat that again.
I said lay on the bed, let me enjoy myself.
You want to enjoy yourself?
Yes, of course.
With me?
Is it because I've been soft with you? Huh?
Lay on the bed, let me enjoy myself. You are a shameless queen. You and your daughter, both of you are bastards. I have a lot to say. I have a lot on my mind, but I've just been quiet. But listen to me. You are bastards. You're shameless. Your daughter almost killed the chef. Are you aware of that? And now you're asking me to lay on the bed so you can enjoy yourself.
Do you know I am the queen?
I am the queen.
And I get whatever I want. And you're speaking to me in this manner? Huh?
Listen to me. If you ever invite me to this room again, I'll expose you.
I command you to come back here. Stop right there. What is wrong with you? Are you high? Speak. You don't want to talk. My friend, remove this cloth and let me enjoy myself. I command you to pull down.
Okay. Come, let's have sex now.
Good. Now pull your clothes.
Yeah, let me help you pull your clothes.
Okay. What happened now? What just happened? Did he push me? Am I losing this? Oh God, I'm so horny. Come back here!
You mean you brought a man into this house for him to climb you? In my house? Hey!
No, I didn't do it.
Will you shut the mouth?
Mama, I was shocked.
Mama, I swear I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I said shut up your mouth! Ako, hope the pepper is ready, eh?
Yes.
Don't worry. You will be kneeling there until I finish eating. Then I will rub the pepper on your puna so that you get the taste.
Mama, I will help you.
Not fear.
Mama, she's crying crocodile tears. Don't mind her.
You know very well I didn't do it.
I said shut up. I'm working on this.
What's going on here? And why are you punishing her?
Your Highness, you're welcome.
Your Highness, she is a prostitute.
Shut up! How dare you? How dare you call her a prostitute? You have been maltreating this girl since she came into your house. Treating her like a nobody. You are such a wicked woman.
Your Highness, I'm sorry.
Sorry, some wogan there. I have been chatting with her through the night and she opened up to me how you used hot iron on her thigh. How wicked can you be?
I'm sorry,
and you and your useless daughter are accusing her of bringing a man into your house. Something you know that is not right. And you, if you don't want me to ask my God to beat you up, confess now. Say the truth. Who brought that man into your house?
It's me, Your Highness.
It's you.
Yes.
It's you. Can you see it? How low can you get? Beating this girl just because she is not your daughter.
Your Highness, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Chiamaka, go to my car. Go into the car and wait for me. Stop crying. You are mistreating her because she is not your daughter. How will you feel? Let's say you are dead and someone or a blood sister of yours maltreats your daughter the way you are maltreating Chiamaka. How will you feel? Answer me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I have so jikwa again. When your husband comes back, tell him I want to see him in my palace. You see, Chiamaka, you will not set your eyes on her again. It will be by the grace of God for you to see her again. Useless mother of a useless daughter. Fools. Let's go.
Your Majesty, this is Munachi, a family friend. And his mother is a very close friend of mine, old friend. He's good for the job, a security job. I tell you, Your Majesty, you will not regret it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Did His Majesty ask you to bring a security person to him? You always want to do things on your own. Why are you trying to run around the palace as if you want
Will
to?
you shut up, Your
No, don't shut me up, please.
I say shut up.
Do not.
You should mind your choice of words.
Please, Ichiokonkwo, there is no need for this argument. I actually asked him to get us a gate man since the guards made away with the king's wristwatch and no one could be able to trace his whereabouts. But looking at this young and handsome man minding the gates, closing the gates and opening the gates, he's too good for it. I mean...
Your Majesty, please, I'm here to work. The economy of the country is really telling on me. I'm here to work, ma. Even if you want me to carry the gate on my head, I'll gladly do so.
Young man, you look deceptive. Yes. How can a very handsome young man like you, very polished looking young man, come for a security work? That means there's something behind. Hey, it's okay. How can you? You have something in your mind that you don't want to let us know. Call straight. Just because you know that my king has a very beautiful princess. Maybe you want to come from the corner, from the backyard, maybe from the window. You are lying. Tell us exactly why you are here.
Sir, I'm here to work. I'm not here for the Igwe's daughter. I'm not here. I don't have any business with the Igwe's daughter. I'm here to work so I can make some money for myself.
Mr. Hillary, why are you tormenting me in my own father's company? Why? Why are you making life difficult for me in my father's company? You know what? I have tried as much as I can to avoid you, to avoid this your ugly face. But no matter what I do, you keep surfacing. What is wrong with you?
I am lost.
You shall remain lost. You shall get them, remain lost. I will deal with you. You dare call my father to report that I fired the accountant. Who are you?
My prince, we have obligations here.
So no obligation.
We have rules and regulations that govern this company, which you don't have right to interfere. I have been working in this place, managing this your father's company before you and your sister were born. Are you hearing me? I did my youth service in this company, 1985, and I was retained by your father. In 1999, I became a member of board of trustee in this company. You joined the line, my prince. Yes.
I don't care if you started working for my father from your mother's womb. I don't care. Read my lips. I don't care. The next time you dare me, the next time you stand in my way, you will regret the day you started this your managerial job in my father's styling company, I will tell you that I am the lion. I will tell you that everything here, everything in this company belongs to me. I will make sure I ring it in your ear, in your deaf ears. Try me. Today, I come in peace. Next time, Mr. Hillary, next time, try me.
Wait.
What is going on here?
Mama, I'm having cramps.
You are having cramps. Then what's my business there? Eh? What's my own? Please go inside there. Go and carry the abacha. Go and sell for me. Because
Mama, because no, please. Oh, my stomach is paining me. I'm having headache. I can't even stand up.
your stomach is paining you. You're having headache. Only you can't even stand up. Then what are you doing now? Huh? Because get up there, go and do what I ask you to do for me.
Please help me.
Who are you trying to deceive with this your crocodile tear? Or more? Huh?
Mama, please.
It's okay. It's okay. You're having pain, right? It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, do.
Why are you putting her down? What is happening? What did she do?
Ask her.
Ask her.
Since she is your second wife. Ask her. Not you.
It's okay. It's okay. What is happening?
I told Mama that I'm having cramps and my head is aching me.
Have you heard her? Did you hear her? She complained of having cramps. You couldn't do anything. How heartless are you, woman?
She is having cramps. Am I the cramps that is disturbing her? Am I a doctor that is supposed to take care of her? Or am I her mother that is supposed to be taking care of her? Tell you now, because let her go and do what I ask her to do.
Must you be all this before you solve her situation? And woman, is she not your niece?
Yeah.
You're supposed to behave like a mother to her.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
If the mother were alive, we'll be doing all this rubbish.
Even her mother in her grave will confirm it that I am trying my best. Yes! I
don't mind. Ego kanwa. Be careful. Be careful. I warned you. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Let her go and say, oh, will you give me the money?
How much is the money?
Oh, you're asking me how much is the money? Will you pay me? I will be grateful. Give me the money. I will take it.
And I say how much?
Over 10 million. 10 billion. Give me.
Son.
10 million. I need the money now. Look at you. How much? Look at you. What are you trying to do? Why are you wasting?
Who do I am looking at? Eh? Which kind of wife did I marry? It could make us the trouble. Eh? Hi! Gods of Allah, please help Chiamaka. Eh? Please.
Just keep your mouth shut when I'm talking. Shut it up. What's your problem?
Mama, why do you keep asking why I'm in the village? Can't I come and see people?
Ada? You are what? What are you right now? I'm asking you now, what are you? Married woman or what?
Somebody's wife.
This is my husband's house. You better stay in your husband's house.
Mama, I beg. If you don't want me to see you, at least I'm here to see my father.
I don't absolutely know what is wrong with Ichio Okonkwo. He kept attacking me in the palace. What? I think I have to end this nonsense.
Papa, welcome, sir.
No, you're welcome. Welcome, my daughter. Ada, what is the problem? I hope all is well. Ada, you were here last month, few weeks ago, and you're here now. I know that Port Harcourt is not far. It's a place that is not far though. At least 3 hours journey, you're here. But I think it's not good for you. The road is bad. All these hoodlums, bad boys, they can annihilate you or snatch your cow, do something terrible.
Why you all know?
You're not finishing one before you begin to answer. You have answers to every question that is being asked. You listen to what your father is saying. You don't understand English. There are hoodlums, armed robbers, kidnappers. They are on the way. If they catch you, since you don't want to sit in one place, if they catch you, they will squeeze you. They will squeeze the life out of you. So you better listen to your father now. Let me ask you something. This one you are jumping up and down. I hope you don't have another motive. You don't have an interior motive. Yes, you are looking at me. You are in Jericho, your husband is somewhere else. Will you not get pregnant in this marriage? I'm asking you. Your husband is there. You are here. I don't know how you meet.
Mama, we will meet when we will meet.
Okay.
It's okay. My dear, can you get me food to eat? I'm hungry.
I have BP. I'm taking care of it. You will not add more. You will not add more.
Oh,
be moving, though. Be moving.
By the way,
Second brigade. Be moving. Don't worry.
How's your husband? Obina.
Apagi.
He's fine, Papa. He asked me to greet you. Mama, please bring food for my father and I. Papa.
Yes.
How did the meeting go in the palace?
Ichio Okonkwo keep troubling me. I don't know what is wrong with him. The other day he was just envious of me being the no. Anything, any word I say, he will attack me. I will end it one day. I will end this nonsense one day. Honestly.
Yeah. Where to?
Mama, I want to go and see my friend Neka. I'm coming, Mama.
Wait. I just prepared the food. Are you not eating?
Mama, the food. I will eat when I return. Oh, and my beer.
Chim, come back.
Oh, Chim.
Ada?
Ma.
Yeah, I didn't hear like moon. He's roving from one end to another. Yeah, I married woman. Since your husband bought you this car has not rested till today. It's on the road, running from one end to another, double silencer. You're moving. You're moving. You don't even have stop. Ada, I'm warning you again.
Mama, why do you keep reading minutes to everything? I'm coming now. The food is not running. I'll come back. You prepare the food for me, Abi. I'll come back and let me see my friend. Don't you remember neck again? I'm coming now.
Here, oh champ. Here. Is this one even a married woman? Okay. Okay.
Esuna.
Mama.
Dalu. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, my son.
I brought something for the family.
For the family? Yes. Nah, he said he brought something for the family.
Let's go.
Hey! All this thing for us?
Yes, ma'am.
Chimo! Hey! You're such a caring young man.
Thank you.
My God will bless you.
Thank you.
Hey!
Mama, if I had more money, I would do more.
My God will bless you. More money will come.
Amen.
Hey! Oh, now you're going to surprise me. Adana!
Indeed.
Ada! Come and see with your eyes. Hey! Chimo! Where's your sister?
Papa, she's inside.
It's your man!
Welcome.
I brought something for the family.
It's your man!
Yes.
You
wanted to stop this.
I mean, anything for you.
Please come. It's your man!
And see your mother.
It's your man! Call your sister now!
Welcome.
Don't worry, take care of your visitor. Let your sister come and carry these things. Your mother, come and see. Esu brought all these things to us. Hey! Nadan! Oh!
Thank you.
Dalo. Go and sit here. Sit down. Go and sit. Don't worry, sit. Now, you will make a good husband. You will make a good exactly. Don't worry. So that he will not change his mind.
It's nothing, okay?
Eso, this is the third time you're bringing food items to my parents. I don't like this. I told you I'm working. I can sort all this myself.
Babe.
You're stressing. I know you will say something.
Look, I have told you not to worry about it. You're my love. It's my duty. I mean, I want you to save your money for something else, okay? I can handle this.
I know, but I feel you're spending a lot.
Well, I'm not complaining. Alright?
You're complaining.
Well, I'm not complaining.
But
Don't
I'm
worry about it.
complaining.
I don't want you to worry about it. Trust me, I can handle this, okay? I have to go so I can come and pick you up tomorrow morning.
Yes. Speaking about tomorrow morning, Eso 6:30. 6:30.
I will be here before 6:30.
I don't want to be late, so
I keep to time now. You know that. No Nigerian time here.
Oh, I trust you.
Alright, I have to go now, okay?
Okay.
Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. for you. Get security, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Where they forget. No peace for you.
It's cute. I think I like him.
Mother, your brother is not back from the company? Huh?
Mother, I'm lost. Are you worried?
Why shouldn't I be worried? Why? Huh? Is he not supposed to pick Choma at the airport? Huh?
Mother, but the guards are there. Or maybe he has gone to pick her.
Oh, please. Don't even start. You children shouldn't start. Okay? He knows that Choma is supposed to come here and spend the weekend in the palace. What is wrong with him?
Mother, if he doesn't go to the airport, Chioma knows her way to this palace. Don't just come here and spoil my mood, please.
Hey, call your elder brother now. He's not picking my call.
Mother, please, can you go? I've heard you. I was in the middle of something before you came.
You are in the middle of shit.
Wait.
What? What's with the long face?
So I shouldn't be jealous, right? We promised to switch up all phones. I did with mine. But your own keeps ringing, distracting the good time.
Why are you making this a big deal? The phone is ringing. Did I pick it? So why are you angry?
We agreed over the phone that I'm going to be spending the weekend with you. I came down to this village. Why am I always trying to make our time for us? But yours is always different. Difficult.
Adogo, you will have my time. Yes, you will have time for us. Why are you behaving like a child? As if this is our first time. We started this from childhood, so what is the problem?
I never believed I would cheat on my husband. I thought once I get married, all this will stop. Take a good look at me. 3 months into my marriage, I still find it difficult to resist you to the extent where my husband is making love to me. It's just you I see. It's really going to be hard to pull off.
Enough! Enough of all this emotional game. What is wrong with you? Why are you behaving as if you're not enjoying the good time we're having?
We shouldn't have started touching ourselves when we turned 18.
Oh, stop all this. We shouldn't have stopped. What are you expecting? From someone that deflowered you? We shouldn't have. You always try to make it all about you. Just because of a call. That's why you're trying to ruin our good moment. Fine. Unbelievable.
queen.
Oh no.
So how are you doing?
I am good. And you?
I'm good.
So, to what do I owe this visit?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I've come to find out from you when your son is coming back to the country. As you can see, the festival is around the corner, and of course, we're done with the mourning of our late king. So he is required to ascend the throne of his father before the festival.
No. I am sure I told you that my son, the prince, is on a mission.
Yes, I remember you told me, my queen. But he has to come back before the festival so that he can ascend the throne. So I want to find out, let me make sure that he comes back.
Oh no. Be rest assured that he will come back before the festival. Okay?
It's okay. Thank you very much. So I will know how to plan and arrange things.
I understand. He'll be here, don't worry.
Amaka, please sell it well. No problem. This thing is looking very nice. Thank you. So, just one promotion. One promotion. Thank you very much. You, how much? 1,000 naira. Okay, how many made? Big one.
Chichi, babe.
How many minutes?
1 minute. What is the spoon now?
Sorry.
Okay.
Chef. How much? Chef, how much of a chef?
1,000.
1,000. Okay.
Make am sweet well.
Of course, now you know now. Let me go now.
Okay. You put 2 pomo.
Yes. Take.
Let me deliver it to that guy.
The gate man.
Give her. Tell her say from me.
Okay. Hello, sir. Oga. CSO.
Yes, can I help you?
Auntie Okuchi, the chef, said I should give you this.
Sorry, you said who?
Auntie Okuchi, the chef.
Okuchi?
Yes.
Who is that? I've never heard that type of name in this palace before. Does the person live here?
Your chef. She said I should give it to you. She bought it for you.
What's this?
Abacha.
I'm sorry, I don't eat that. I'm not interested, please.
But she has already paid for it, sir.
Listen, I don't eat this. This is rubbish. I eat fried rice and chicken. What's this? I eat Chinese rice. Please, I'm not interested. Besides, why didn't she ask for my consent before giving me this rubbish? Please trash it or drop it and whatever. I'm not going to eat it.
See, it's not my business, so if you eat it or not. You're eating Chinese rice, yes, you're here doing gatesman job. If you like it, if you like don't eat, I have collected my money already. She has already paid for it. So anything you want to do with it is not my business again.
Madam Abacha, come here. Can you take this rubbish? Take it out of here.
Who is Madam Abacha?
You.
With all due respect, sir, my name is Chiamaka. Okay? Chiamaka, not Abacha seller. I've done before you do for me.
If you like, eat. If you like, don't. You make it shakara. Meanwhile.
Hello.
Oga, please come and open the gate. I'm leaving.
You need my approval.
Oh yeah, come and open.
Don't touch that gate.
Oga, do you know me before? Do we have any issues before? Please come and open the gate. Let me go.
Have they cleared you? Did they ask you to leave?
Oga, come open gate. Your own is too much. You just make it shakara. Meanwhile, you're just an ordinary gate man. Go and work in the bank or you become an oil company worker. Because open gates, let me go.
I hope you didn't steal anything. Can I search you, please?
Hey, trouble they sleep. Yanga they call me. Like just be having pride with.
Please, can you take that rubbish and get out of this place?
If you like, eat. If you like, don't eat. I've already collected my money.
Don't come back here next time.
Next time, come and stop me now.
Yes, can I help you?
Hope you like the abacha. I asked Chiamaka to serve it to you.
What?
The abacha. Hope you liked it.
Okay, you are the one that told that girl to give me this. Why?
I thought you liked
No, I don't eat this shit. I eat fried rice and chicken. Chinese rice. What's this?
Are you not from Enugu?
No, I'm not from Enugu. I'm from the north.
Okay, now I know better. I'll do.
Listen, I don't eat this shit. I'm going to trash it, alright? Besides, you should ask for my permission before you give me something to eat. Because I don't know you that well.
I'm sorry. Next time I will. Can I go with you?
No, don't worry. I'll trash it.
Okuchi. Hello.
Yes?
The princess has called me.
Yeah.
Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's.
Will you shut your mouth up before I disfigure your face? Look at this thing. Oh, because you have the money. Answer me!
No, my princess.
Now listen. If as much as see you close to that gate man again, you will lose your job. Now get out. Get out!
Yes.
Look at her. You got him, Abacha. Because you are privileged to work in this palace. Idiot. Little need to it.
Amen.
It's so.
Look, I searched for you everywhere. I mean, I even went to our Keke Park to look for you.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Me, if I didn't know I was going to come, honestly.
Wait. I mean, if you don't come out every day, how do you expect people like us to survive? I've missed this your sweet abacha.
I don't understand. What will kill you? Nothing will happen to you, Joe. How much abacha do you want?
500. We can make it 700. You add extra more for me.
Okay.
Do you have fish?
No, fish is finished.
You're making so much money. Your fish is sold out.
What of that your fine girl, banker girlfriend? That fine aunt.
She's fine.
Hey, you know, I know she'll be missing my abacha. I didn't go to the bank today. I was so weak. How many bomo?
Put 2 first.
2.
Look for the big one now.
See
the other one.
They are all the same size.
They are not the same size.
You have big eye too much. I know she'll be missing my abacha.
Well, so sorry to hear that. Let me.
How do you
to adjust it? Let me pick. Yeah.
Take it. Mana. Hey, nah, oh, that's your woman is very fine. Oh. She's very fine.
I know she's very beautiful.
Hi. Mana, so how do you do these things? I mean, she's a banker and you're just a keke driver. Check here now, the difference is too much.
Wait. I really don't understand. Is there anything wrong with a banker dating or getting married to a keke driver?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to say that, you know, she's very classy. Yeah? And you know the way these things are these days, in this time and era, in the dispensation of women going after material things, you know, they like to get sophisticated things, you know, like Gucci, you know, Brazilian hair, like they call it, or Peruvian Indian hair, stuff like that. And looking at that, your woman, she's very sophisticated. See her skin. I'm sure that skin costs a lot to maintain. The kind of things she wears, they are really luxurious and expensive. And she's dating you, a keke driver.
Wow.
I'm really perplexed though, honestly.
Wait, I mean, you're very eloquent. You speak so well. I mean, why didn't you further your education?
So let's leave that for another day. Okay? Thank you for buying my abacha. I'll have to go now so that I can sell to others. Hope you like it. The meat is well sourced now.
You're the best now.
Thank you.
Let me give you your money now.
Oh, okay, that's true. You know, as I will be gisting, I'll forget to take my money from you.
I just hope he's joking. Because I don't understand why he will be begging you to marry him as what? A keke driver? Wait. Did we send you to school to end up with a keke man? I took on that rubbish. I don't want it.
Mama, what are you even saying? What if they love themselves?
Don't finish that statement. What kind of love? They don't love themselves. They are friends. In fact, Esona is your sister's driver. Oh, that's what you want to hear.
Mama is right though. Mama is very, very right. See, don't bring in that poverty guy in this house. Don't bring, he's not on our at all. Because I don't understand. See, you're not going to bring poverty in this house. You're not going to. I don't even know why I don't like that guy at all. But let me just get this thing straight. How does he balance a keke driver and a banker? And he has the guts to toast you, to ask you out.
Nobody sent him. We did not beg him to be bringing little foodstuffs, 2 cups of rice, gari, indomie, ochokwa, corina, maggi, upete. If he brings, we will eat. It's nobody's fault. It's not our fault. He chose to do that and let him do it.
That young man no dey fear. He doesn't have an atom of fear around this. I don't understand.
So a keke driver does not deserve love, brother?
Shalo? What nonsense are you talking about? If he deserves love, why not marry him? Go and marry him and make sure you don't bring him to this house. Yes! Remain in that keke roundabout, that junction.
But let me ask you, I thought you normally pay this guy for the services he's rendering you. I mean, carrying you to your workplace and bringing you back. Because I don't understand all these things that we are talking here. I don't understand one bit.
Everything Eso is doing for me is for free. I've never given him a dime.
No. After all bad, you are very beautiful. Let him be doing free things. Did you force him? Is it by force? Did anybody tell him to do it? He chose to do it. Let him do it. If you people don't like that young man, and if you that wants to marry him don't want to marry him, why will you people be taking his keke money and are upset? No, let me finish. And be taking the token has been given to all of you.
Nine.
We did not invite you. Stay in your word. You're not invited. This matter is not for you. You be old school.
New school, eh? New school. My daughter, let me tell you this. I will be honest with you. If you know you don't like that young man, stop entertaining him. 1. 2, stop giving him false hope. 3, do not allow him to be carrying you from our house to your working place and back every day.
Exactly.
Exactly what? Give me. Exactly what? No, come and sit down here and say that to you exactly. Sit down here and say that to Mama again. Are you okay?
Mama.
Give me. Leave me alone. What nonsense is this?
Let me tell you this. When it will happen, don't call me because I will not be here.
Like you will be here?
Yes.
Like you will do anything? What will you even do when it happens?
Papa, nothing will happen. But when you forget me, nothing will definitely happen. I mean, they are not of the same class now. A bank and a keke. Are they of the same class?
Mama, brother, everybody is talking about class.
This guy in question is a graduate, so. And so what? Graduate of keke? Are you not a graduate? You are a graduate, you're working in a bank. He is a graduate and he's driving keke. Does it match? Does it make sense? You as a graduate, why not go and carry pure water? No, sell okpa or granules. Let me tell you, I don't want that poverty a graduate keke driver as an in-law.
Every one of you is just driving me crazy. I'm confused.
Because you want to be confused. When you're not driving crazy, this thing is very simple. It's very simple as A, B, C, and D. There is no class between you and that keke boy. And we're all class. We will not spend almost millions of naira in university, graduate now as from accountant to banker. Then you want to fall in love or you are doing rubbish with that guy. Come out from that delusion. It not happen. It not happen.
Wait!
Hey, you, come here.
Good day.
Are you the new security guy?
Yes, I'm in charge of the security affairs of this palace. Who are you, sir?
What is your name?
My name is Munachi. What is your name, sir?
Are you the one asking the question or am I the one asking you the question?
Sir, you asked me a question and I answered. I just asked you a question. I expect a reply from you, sir.
I hope you are not one of those thieves. Those urchins they pick from the street to come and steal from my father. The last security guy that came here stole my father's expensive wristwatch. If anything goes missing in this house, I am going to kill you. I am going to kill you, cut off your head, and throw you to the streets.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you a son to the king?
No. I am a daughter to the king. If anything goes missing in this house, I am going to cut off your head.
I'm sorry, sir.
Sorry for yourself. Get the things in the boat.
Yeah. Sir, please, for security reasons, who is she?
You're very stupid. Sorry, may thunder strike you.
Sorry, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Can I know what's in the bag? Come. Okay, sorry.
Why would you go and buy abacha for him? Eh? Did he ask you?
Ask her. Help me ask her.
See, the two of you should not get me started in this palace. Please, don't. When has it become a crime to buy abacha for someone?
Cheerful giver. Because you now have money, you went and bought abacha for him. Because in your spec, you know, me and you know now, you like them fair. You like fair guys. Eh? You now went and bought abacha for him. Now look at it. Eh? I'm asking you now.
Oh God. If you know how ridiculous you sound right now, you just keep quiet. Eh? You keep quiet and go and do the duty that they brought you for in this palace. Oh?
Auntie, sorry,
nonsense.
My own is for you to be careful. Because if you lose this job, out there without a job is hell. You know what you went through before you got this one. Just be careful.
If I lose, I don't see Anana. You won't make me lose the job. I don't see you finish. Abi? Powerful girl. You won't make me lose the job.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
And I don't, because I don't see finish. Don't they enter this nothing for this palace, and I will not have you talk to me like that. They hear me?
See finish don't they enter. By the time we go lose this job, you go clear for your eye. You got a job now.
And wait, at the when they tell me say whether I buy for you, now me carry you come here.
No, you carry her come palace. Now you carry gate man come palace.
Ask him.
You don't see fine boy. Fine boy don't enter your eye.
Okay, you know whether the gate man are my relative.
How can relate? How can relate?
Auntie.
Okay. Not an enugu.
I beg, leave Mona leave her. She doesn't even know what she wants. Let's be going.
It's good men are just they find herself for that place where they carry her keep. I go keep you. I go give you hunger strike for this palace.
They love.
I go give you hunger strike. See that part one. See that one where show. Okay, when I no worry. Let me take it. I go show her.
I called Princess Choma's mother and told her that I'll be coming soon to see her. Since I'm tight in my schedule, I don't have chance.
She should understand that you don't have chance. You are not just any other queen. But since you've called her, it's fine.
Chuba, you went to the office today, slapped the manager and snatched his car key from him. Why did you do that?
Father, as you can see, I'm trying to have a conversation with my mother. You are intruding.
Why did you go to the office to snatch?
Hey! Your son said that we are having a conversation. He's having a conversation with his mother. Why don't you just respect yourself and please excuse us? What's the meaning of this?
That is your husband, the man you married. No. Mother, I don't know. Huh? You know, you have to check it. But mother, on a serious note,
okay,
you have to warn that princess called Choma. You have to warn her seriously. It's not been long she came into this palace and she's already prognosing into our family affairs. Huh?
Oh.
Mother, princess on her
it's okay.
I don't want that.
Calm down.
If she's not up to my standard, you understand?
It's okay.
I don't manage anything.
Please.
Mother, you know me.
Calm down. I'll talk to her. You know, she's trying to be a good wife and, trying to know one or two things.
Mother, let her be a princess first. She's not behaving like a princess. You understand? Putting her mouth everywhere.
I get it. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay.
Woman, where is your son?
Gone to bed.
Now listen to me. When will you stop defending that boy? When will you stop to cause so much trouble in my kingdom to the extent I don't have peace of mind? I'm talking to you.
Are you okay? Is something wrong with you? Huh? You see what I will not take this night? Is for you to go and disturb that boy. Must you shout or make noise whenever he has a visitor? What is your problem? Eh?
Woman, are you aware that your son moved out 17 million naira from the company's account? He sacked the female accountant because she refused to sleep with him. He fought Hillary because Hillary refused him access to the company's salary account. All these happened and you thought I didn't know about it and you were covering him up. And now, he has gone snatching keys from my staff, forcing them to obey and to worship him in the company that I set up with Mildred.
No. Cry, cry, baby. Cry. Cry, cry, king. Cry, that is not what you know how to do. Crying all day. No, cry now, cry more. You are telling me about Mildred that I don't know about? Mildred I built with you or not? What is your problem? Nobody, this man, where are you going to?
I want to go and meet your son and warn him not to disgrace me.
You won't do such. Never! Not when I'm breathing. What do you mean? You want to go and shout and disturb a boy that I've been busy all day, meeting upon meeting. Now that he has a visitor, you want to go and scream and shout? Stay here! It's like you don't like your health.
I've fed you so fat and you have become like an elephant. You're stopping me from going to where I want to go to.
Move an inch.
I should move an inch.
Lie down. Sleep. Go back to bed. Come on.
I should go back to bed.
Go back to bed and sleep. Go back to bed.
This woman.
Let her there sleep. What is your problem?
This woman.
This man, Ozumba. Think I'm scared of you?
Ugona. Ugona.
Ozumba. Sleep. What is your problem? Sleep.
You are defending your criminal son. 17 million naira.
Because you're stingy. That is why you cry every time they touch your money.
Your son is a criminal. He's a criminal.
Then you're a father to the criminal.
Who told you I know him?
They take 1 million, 2 million. You shout, I cry like a baby. Stingy king.
Continue. Continue.
Because dinner and
you will see the end of it.
Sleep. Tired of all this rubbish.
Chioma.
You just called me by my name.
Let this be the first and the last time you will ever question me about having issues with my father. You dare not question me. You hear that?
I've heard you. It's fine.
Hello, son. How are you? The kingdom is okay. Yes, so Ono who asked after you today. Yes, everything is going well. I trust you are good. All right. I trust you. It's okay. I know I'll see you soon. All right, son. Be good.
Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. no peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget it. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy.
Follow me.
Huh?
I said follow me. Follow you to where? Your name is Minachi, right?
Yes.
That's instruction. Follow me.
But this is my duty post. Why should I follow you? Instruction. Let's go. I hope there's no problem. Your Majesty, good evening.
Good evening. So how are you finding your job?
Ma?
How are you finding your job?
Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. I like it.
I see.
My princess, the new gate man, he seems he's fast asleep.
What? By this time? This is just after 11. He's not supposed to be sleeping.
I've been knocking for so long, but he wasn't responding, so I thought he's fast asleep.
Now go back. Bang on that door. Shout his name. Scream! Go back!
Yes, my princess.
Sleeping by this time.
I hope you understand what I'm telling you. I don't want anybody overhearing when we're having a conversation. Yes, you said that. But what about Port Harcourt? It's alright, I will be expecting you.
You're still meeting with her, right?
With who?
The girl that has never let you be. Chimobi, what do you take me for? Answer me, I ask you. What do you take me for? You think I'm a fool? After making love with me, you go out to call her. Are you for real? Who does that?
What girl are you talking about and why are you ranting? I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand what I'm saying. Why am I ranting? Are you for real? Like seriously?
Look, if you are tired of this relationship, you get the fuck out of my life. Yeah! Besides, you're not perfect yourself. You cheated on me once and I forgave you. Have you forgotten? I can see you don't like peace.
Fuck you.
Yes, can I help you?
Where have you been?
Where have I been?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter where I have been. I'm here now.
It doesn't matter where you've been. Oga, follow me.
Follow you to where?
Follow me now. Which one is follow me to where? Follow me. You're asking too many questions.
I need to know where you want me to follow you to. Do you know what time it is? It's very, very late.
I don't know. Follow me, please.
Follow you to where?
Okay. If you must know, the princess said I should come and fetch you. So, are you following me or not? Or should I go and tell her that you're not coming? Follow me, Jerry. You're asking too many people.
With time I will bounce back. I know it's very hard to accept a man like me, but I've got very good plans for us. Please.
Hey, so this whole thing is really taking a different shape and I don't like it. From coming to pick me from my house to my workplace and now you're preaching love to me. I don't know if this is real, but I'm falling deeply in love with you. Hey, so this us isn't gonna work. Think about it. I don't think I will be able to understand this picture in my head. I mean, a keke driver and a banker in love. Hey, so I'm sorry, but...
Adanna, look, please. I don't want you to see it that way. I swear on my life, you will never regret this. Look, I am a graduate. A graduate of medicine. So, there's a lot of hope. I'm only doing this because there's no job in the country, but I have hope. Everything is going to be fine. It's been over 2 months now. I've been trying to show you how much I love and want you.
Hey, so you are spinning my head. I don't want it to sound like I'm rejecting you because I don't want you to feel rejected. But this is not going to work. Look, Esa, you're cute. Alright, you're neat, you smell good. Unlike other keke drivers I've been meeting before you. You're fine, but your job isn't. If I tell you I'll be doing this with you, I will be lying to myself and...
Then look, I have applied for a job. And anytime from now, they will call me. And then I can give the keke for hire purchase.
Fine. So why not give out the keke for hire purchase now? Then go out there and seek for better jobs.
Who's going to take you to work? You and your sister.
So you're wasting time. There may be opportunities out there waiting for you when you're here driving me to work. It doesn't make sense.
Dana, please. I just want you to understand.
No, it's here.
Please. We've come too far already. You can't just leave me on the way. Please. Look at me. Dana, please just look at me. I mean it. There's hope. You can't give up on me now.
So... I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yes, thank you so much. Eh? God bless you for me.
No problem, my queen.
Hey, you don't know what you just did for me. You just saved my life. Saved me a lot of money.
Thank you,
my God. Please, take this.
I'm sorry, I can't take it, my queen.
Take it, I'm the one giving it to you. Please.
My queen, I insist, please. I didn't do this because of the money. Please, I'll have to go now. I have a lot of things to do at home.
Who is your father?
I don't have a father.
Oh my God. He's late?
Yes, my queen. He's late.
I'm so sorry about that. What about your mom?
She died in a car accident together with my father when I was just 15.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. Come, can I give you a hug? Come here. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, okay?
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. So please, take this money. You need
don't
it.
worry. I have to go now. Please, I have a lot to do at home.
Okay. Can you come and visit me at the palace later today? Oh, just tell the guards that you are looking for me, that I sent for you. Okay?
Okay, my queen.
I will be expecting you, please.
Okay, my queen. Thank you.
All right.
Adogo. Mama? Yesterday when you came back from your friend's place in Nneka, you told me you were going to visit her where?
Yes, Mama.
There's this particular scent I perceived. And as I'm sitting down there, I'm still perceiving it. I'm very familiar with it. Yes. When I go to the palace, I perceive it around the king and the queen. I hope you have not by any way gone to that area.
Mama, I don't understand. What are you trying to say? That I went to the palace?
Well, I'm not trying to say that, but Adogo, I am your mother. I gave birth to you. And I want you to tell me the truth. Because when the bird flies in the sky, it exposes its under to people to see. Are you sure you are not by any way exposing yourself to another man who is not your husband?
God forbid. God forbid. Mama, why are you talking as if you don't know Nneka? I went to see Nneka yesterday. And Nneka took me to go and see her fiancé, which happens to be the prince. Maybe that's where you perceive this perfume you're talking about. Because I don't know what you're talking about, oh, Mama. Yeah.
I do. You look me in the eye and you're telling me that all the princes in this world are wearing one perfume.
Mama, there is a possibility because it's of royalty. Mama, sometimes I wonder. Don't let me say some certain things, Mama. Yeah, why are you like this now?
Adogo.
Hell, Jim. Imana Iboloma family see like this. Eh?
Adogo. How many times did I call you?
No, two.
Two?
Yes,
I'm not going to add the third one, don't worry.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
Who is calling you?
It's my husband. Hi, baby.
Yeah.
I missed you so much. How are you?
So have you made a decision about what we discussed?
No, Your Majesty.
Why?
Your Majesty, I need some more time to think about it.
You told me a story about how poor and wretched your family is. And I was touched. See, I am Queen Ozurumba. I can change your life. I can buy you a house. Any car of your choice. Just say yes. And you'll become great. I can make you a great man within a twinkle of an eye, just like this. Just one phone call. And you will stop all this nonsense job you think you're doing. What is your problem? Huh?
Your Majesty, just give me some time to think about it.
Okay then. I'll give you more time. You can go now.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll go. Wow. I'm trying to imagine what he would be like when he's on top of me.
Ma?
I said come here.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening to yourself. What were you discussing with my mother?
With your mother?
I won't repeat myself again.
Nothing serious. She was asking about my mother's welfare and most importantly, my mental health.
See me in my room tonight and hey, don't try what you did last time.
Sorry, ma. Did you say I should see you in your room this night? Ma, but in your room.
You are imposter like that. Huh? Going to kill you. This was my father's company. Huh? She won't leave me alone. What is going on here? Leave me alone. She want to drive me here. You want to drive me? Stop it. Take your hands off me. I will call the police. What is the meaning of this? Don't worry, I will deal with you. Imposter! Get out!
Oh, sorry about that. Hillary, Your Majesty.
What happened? Your Majesty, he paid a hacker to hack the company's account. Then the IT reported to me. And I gave them instructions that all the company's accounts should be frozen.
Yeah, I remember you told me that last night. I just wanted to know what changes and why.
Yes, I said I was coming to see you in the palace. I have the evidence. I'm here with the evidence. This is the evidence.
Just look at it.
Unbelievable.
Oh. I was able to track the hacker and got him arrested, only for Shimobu to come here and attack me, demanding for the new company's code. And I said no, that I'm not ready to release it.
First of all, I owe you one.
Thank you.
But there's nothing that I can do about this. I have to arrest him.
Oh. No.
No, he needs to spend the remaining miserable life that he has in jail.
It has not gotten to that, Your Majesty. I think you just leave him for me. I will handle him.
Hillary, that has not gotten to what? Do you know how much he wanted to defraud me? 700 million naira.
That's a huge amount of money.
Yes, and that's the reason why he must be in jail. He must be in jail.
Keep his night. Imagine this boy wanted to kill you. Huh? What do we call this?
Okay. Why were you taking time to open that gate? Why were you taking time?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Sorry, sir. I didn't know it was you, sir. Sir, I have a question for you, sir. I have a question for you, sir. Sir, do you people have a history of fornication and madness in your family?
You're calling me madman. You're calling me madman. Open that door. I am going to kill you. All of you frustrating me in this palace. This palace is mine. I can burn it down, do anything. It is mine.
What is going on there?
You, this boy. This idiot! Mother, this house belongs to me. Everything in it, it's mine. It's my birthright.
Yes.
Mother, I am.
Hey, stop! Come back! Come back!
I will deal with that watch. Mother,
what's going on?
Mr. Hillary, that useless man, that watch. He changed the company's code without my notice. Mother, where is your husband? Where is that useless old man that you married?
Calm down.
Where is that stingy fool?
Come back here! What is going on? Come and talk to me, please! Don't come back! Don't come back here!
Dono sweetie abacha sala abego bozo yonata takale tanta eyena mama dono sweetie abacha sala abego bozo yonata takale tanta your favorite African salad here abacha sala abego bozo takale tanta eyena mama tell the king abacha sala
Why are you locking the gate? Open for me now.
Can I help you?
Oh.
I beg now. See, I don't have strength for your shakara today. I don't have that strength.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
Okay, open gates and let me go and sell to my people now.
Please, I'm the chief security officer of this entire palace. I need to know who you want to see. Please, can you specifically tell me who you want to see?
Why are you such a troublemaker? Like, fine boy like you now, just trouble for your body. Why are you looking for trouble as if you don't know me? You know I come here to sell abacha.
Well, I see a lot of people every day.
Eh?
But I just said that you look familiar. Have we met before?
How many abacha sellers used to come here? No, how many abacha seller have you seen here? This is the way they do no fit you. Okay, open this gate.
You know what to do. If you want to go inside, you know what to do. So do it fast.
See, I've not made sales today. Oh. I've not made any sales today.
So what are you trying to say?
See this one. You like it. You know now. You know you. Every time you just be forming name. This one is not.
Please give me the big one. That one is too small.
So you even have a choice. Take, please. My customers are waiting for me.
Come in.
Shakara. And this fight, I'm say you fine, I give you this. If not be your handsome face. Hey, I cannot even give you the. Every time you want stress me.
Please hurry up before I change my mind. So I have bad news.
Bad news?
They said they are not interested. In fact, they are very upset with you. Yes. In fact, they are not hungry. The last time you sold to them, that they purged, that you put too much pepper and salt.
In who's abacha?
Yours now.
It's not possible.
That's what they, in fact, they said you should leave the palace.
It can't be my abacha. It's not possible.
Chamaka, where is my abacha? Huh? Where is the abacha now? Where is my abacha?
Hi.
Excuse me.
No, come back here. Fear God. Fear God. Fine man like you, you're just full of lies. Can you imagine? Wow. He told me you all rejected my abacha. That my abacha was the last time I sold for you people. It was salty and you all had running stomach.
Hey, please don't mind him. Give me my abacha.
Why is he always frustrating me each time I come here?
Don't mind.
Did they force him to do this job?
I don't know. It's by choice now.
That my pomo that you ate will purge you. In fact, you will pay for that pomo. That pomo will purge you.
He ate free pomo.
Free pomo. I had to bribe him to enter here with free pomo.
Please just give me a abacha.
How much abacha do you want?
Give me 500.
Hello. Have you not served the abacha?
Sorry, Jerry. This your gate man is always stressing me.
Sorry, don't mind.
Please ignore him. Please, the abacha.
Tell me that you all rejected my abacha.
Welcome to my home full of food. Come on in. Feel free to do whatever you like.
Is this your house?
This happens to be one of my houses.
I like it.
Really?
Well, thank you. But if you say I can do whatever I like, then I would want to sell this house and keep the money.
I will do anything for you. You know that.
I know.
Yeah. So, are you okay? Do you need anything?
Nothing. I'm good.
Are you sure you don't need anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you sure? Come on, you could take your call.
No, it's fine. It's nothing. I'll answer the call later.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Let me show you upstairs. Come on. Oh, don't worry about it.
Alright. After you.
Alright.
Is that why you're worried? Eh? You know the way their banking sector operates. She might be busy or something. It's okay now. Don't get yourself worked up. For all I know, she might just be busy. Eh? Hey, it's okay. Stop crying.
It is past her work time. She's not in the office. She's not taking her calls. Where is she?
Calm down. Eh? Calm down. You know the way this their banking sector works. Eh? She might be having too many customers and it will not be proper for her to take calls while on duty. Just reason it that way. Don't be reasoning negative thoughts. No, don't be putting negative thoughts into your head. That's the way I see it, oh, Mejuamo. That's how I see it. Oh? So just relax your mind, please. Chop abacha. Let me eat abacha for you. When you eat abacha, your eye will clear, your brain will calm down, and your mind will be relaxed. Yeah? Should I give you abacha? If you eat abacha now, all these your pains will just go away. You will like it. Hey! Let me give you this update before I forget. Do you know that the Queen of Umokam Kingdom is inviting me to the palace? I can't even believe it. Like, I'm so excited. He hold me. Chiamaka the abacha seller will be gracing the presence of the Queen in her palace. I can't wait. In fact, me, I'm already there. As you see me, so I am there already in that palace, sitting pretty. I'm giving you gist. You're not even answering me. Are you not happy for me? Okay then, let me just take my leave. Since you're not talking to me, and I also have to finish this abacha today. Oh, please stop crying. You are a man. Please. She will come back. She will call you. Me, I know that her auntie loves you.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
There is a girl outside. She said that her name is Chiamaka, that she wants to see you. Should I let her in?
Chiamaka. Okay, take her to the ante room, eh? I'll be with her shortly.
Okay, Your Majesty.
To me. I'm not going to take this.
My prince, please, can you calm down?
One more word from you and you will regret setting your foot in this palace. Sit down! Sit down!
Okonkwo, sit down. Huh? Sit down, don't worry. I want you to kill me today. I want you to kill me. You must kill me. So I can lay a curse on you.
You are going to give me that money. Father, you are going to give me that money. 25 million. Nothing more, nothing less. You are a stingy old fool. Die! This throne is my birthright. It is mine. You cannot stay here forever. Give me the money. The money is mine. Why are you this wicked? Give me that money.
She wants to do something and nothing will happen. Excuse me, old fools. Father, you have the guts to stop me from entering that company. Father, I swear I'm going to set the company ablaze. You arrested my brother and labeled him a thief. Okay, let's watch and see.
Please, calm down, everyone. Please, calm down, please. Oh no, nobody must calm down because they must kill me today. Let them kill me because they are bastards. What? You will not have my crown. Never.
You are a liar! My son is going to be the next king after he's a prince. Why are you sounding like an old fool?
Instead of that to happen, I will move the kingship to the next village because you guys are evil.
You lied.
You want to defraud my company.
I said...
And you be supporting them.
You lied. You liar. You can lie for the whole world to believe you. You are the fraudster, not my children. My children are not fraudsters. What is wrong with you? You are just too stingy for my liking. Stingy old fool. You are stingy to the core!
I am stingy.
Release the money! What is wrong with you?
I will not waste my money on this disappointed country. Thank you. Kill me right now.
You are playing with fire. You don't know I'm very brutal. I will strangle you. I will give me that money. This throne belongs to me. The whole inheritance, everything you are holding is mine. It's mine. It's my birthright.
Father, we can be dangerous when we are angry. Do something. Mother, talk to your husband.
Release the money!
Come and take it. I will strangle you.
Do it quickly with your good eyes.
You don't know what you want. You want the money. You want to strangle me. I will not waste my money on useless shit.
I got this right. Get him. Get him. They're very stubborn. They're very right. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Release the money. Release the money. Hey, give me the money! I don't even know what! Release the money!
You want to kill the king? You want to... Hey! Stop bleeding me! Prince of Kings! Abomination! Where is he? We're ready to... Kill him! Kill him there. Kill your father. Just imagine the idiot, useless boy. Just look at my body. Look at what Queen did to me. She beat me. Look at me. Kill your father. No, I am praying for the king. I pray for him to give my village this throne. You stupid boy. You can never rule. You can never rule this kingdom. You cannot. You are very stupid. You can't rule. There's no way you can rule.
I am disappointed in you.
Lolo, how?
If anything happened to my son, I will skin you alive.
No, Lolo, don't give me that threat. I was even the one that begged His Majesty not to put him in prison. Did he not tell you?
And so? No, and so? You should have allowed him have his way.
Have his way?
Yes!
25 million naira we're talking about here, Lolo. Do you want the company to go down?
Oh, please shut up! Shut up!
It's okay. Where is His Majesty? He sent for me. I want to see.
Don't ask me that silly question. As if you don't know the way to his chamber.
What was that? Do you want to kill me?
Aha. What is going on between you and your father?
I'm going to kill that man. I'm going to strangle him. That old fool. The man is stressing my life.
You have to take it easy. Right?
He refused to give me money. Imagine my own father. He sent that manager of a guy to thwart all my plans. The man is following me everywhere like CCTV. But guess what? I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill him. Then after him, my father, of course. They are useless. Both of them are useless. Imagine.
You need to calm down.
I am a prince and I'm looking for money. Begging for money. Begging my own father for money.
You need to calm down. I need to start going now.
Adugo, why will you be so insensitive? So selfish? Why will you even say, I want to go? You are going nowhere, you are spending the night here with me.
You are joking, are you?
Huh?
What will I tell my parents?
Tell them anything. Adugo, tell your parents anything. What I just said is, you are spending the night here and you dare not disobey me. If you step an inch out of here, don't ever think about coming back. We're done. I don't want to repeat myself.
You know your emotions are high at the moment. And you want to start sounding selfish. Okay, fine. Let me spend a few more minutes with you.
Oh, you think I'm joking? Mokem, you are spending the night here. As a matter of fact, we are going clubbing. Then after we enjoy ourselves, we come back and finish what we just started. We haven't done anything, have we?
Gosh. What am I going to tell my parents?
Come on, tell your parents anything. You're not a kid.
Don't make me regret coming out to see you.
Oh. Huh. This is delicious. Oh my God.
Thank you, my queen.
Is it you that makes it? Hmm? Your auntie makes it and then you hawk.
Oh, no, my queen. I make everything myself.
You do?
Yes, I do everything. My mom taught me how to prepare it.
Oh my God. It's really good.
Thank you.
I'm enjoying it.
I am honored that you're enjoying it, my queen. Thank you. And I like your kingdom. It's beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean the palace.
Thank you. You have to teach me. Oh, this is lovely.
Thank you.
Hope you're enjoying your meal, babe.
Yeah, sure. I like it. What's going on? You've been staying for so long.
Do you really want to know?
Sure, I would want to.
I feel like kissing you already.
That is too forward.
She's not back yet. I thought she was at your place.
No, she just visited my place once last week.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about what happened earlier today. We were running late.
It's alright, I understand. I have to be on my way now.
Okay. Thank you. Can I see you off?
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Hello? You see? Ada? You are not coming back. No, I don't understand what you're saying. You are not coming back. Or you are coming back. Which of them? Oh, you are not coming back. Is it? She hung up. Yeah. Okay.
Babe, I will explain everything to you when I return. I'm supposed to be in Port Harcourt today, but I am having severe cramps. I will see you tomorrow. I love you, babe. Are you satisfied now?
Come here.
As my Lord wishes.
What do we have here? I prepared something very delicious for you.
Okay. Wow.
I'm a fantastic cook, you know. Here. I need to feed you first. A little bit.
Are you sure there's not much pepper in it? Because I'm seeing a lot of it.
No, I mean these vegetables. I had to add some carrot and... you like it?
You made this?
Yeah, I mean I made it. You can go to the kitchen. Alright, let me get you water.
Okay.
Enjoy
I'm
yourself.
surprised. Alright.
Oh, come on, let me get water. The way you make me feel.
Stop this. What are you doing?
I'm going to moonwalk for you. Can I moonwalk for you?
Can you just do a proper dance like, the Michael Jackson moves?
Okay.
The normal Michael Jackson.
Ow! You knock me up on my feet now, baby.
I'm tired of you at this point.
So, what are you still doing?
Well, what does it look like I'm doing? Getting you ready for work because I can see that you're ready.
I am. And are you not done?
Done. So bring forth thy feet so I shall wear you.
Can you just wear my shoes already? Stop.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You don't need to thank me, babe. I had so much fun. And I want us to have this fun all over again. Since you now know my place.
Don't worry, I'll call you.
Are you sure?
I will.
I should be expecting your call.
Yeah.
Let me help you. Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, I'll take care of you.
My baby! My baby!
Papa, good afternoon.
Sister, was that not the guy that gave us the lift earlier?
Odoba, shut up! Must you tell us that he gave you people lift today?
And you? Who is that young man that cannot come down and greet your father? He does not have any home training, no?
Nani, let me tell you, rich people don't make noise. They believe in action. He waved at us.
I saw him. He said 10 and 10 pence. Who? Wave that to who?
Us.
You.
And I reciprocated. I did like this. And relax inside because of your health. Hey, nah, this kind of Papa
is always only in chest. Papa, don't be a canaraga. You have stopped taking that medicine.
Mama, remember that all the glitters are not gold, though.
Will you shut up your mouth? Allow it to glitter first, whether more gold or silver. Let it glitter first now. It's after glittering, the man can gold and silver. Or some other glitters are gold. Lie, when I said yes to your father, it was because your father was using Mercedes 300. I've forgotten that old model. Your father was using it, and I said yes. Every woman is a god digger. Bullshit! One for god the digger. Dig the god. Kaima must silver for gold.
Yes. Chalo, Mama, who is taking my fowl? These fowls are
we are talking about the car that just left here now.
Mama, I have 7 fowls in this place. I'm not seeing fowl.
Will you shut up?
I'm really sorry I couldn't pick your call. I was very busy.
You were busy? I mean, you had me worried. I was so worried about you.
You shouldn't have. You know the nature of my job, right? I was simply busy with the manager and that's it.
At least you should learn to communicate.
So, I am so tired. I need to go in and rest my head. Be good.
Why can't you stand with me? Why can't you stand with me? Makego kijuru wejumo. Makego wa kijuru wejumo. Ima wala mobimo. Imere mi falele alele jumo bimo. Iti wara mobimo. Ima wala misimo. Oh Makego, yeah. Makego.
I don't want to have the rich man at the end of the year.
What did you born? You fetch this one to have 4 in
all that glitters is not good.
Chiano. Don't go and bring onion back. What is it?
Adamna.
Papa! Wait! What are you doing? You think you can beat her? Be careful of your health, oh! Mind your health!
What is it? Okay, is she a small girl? Leave my sister alone, no! Leave my sister alone! It's not a crime! What is it now?
You think you're grown, eh? Listen, let me tell you. Adama is no longer a child. She's old enough to be in her husband's house. Why are you flogging her like she's a baby?
Oh, because I'm sick, eh? You think you can bring any man into this house and he will come and drop you, eh? Without introducing himself? You think I cannot discipline you? Papa, leave my sister alone. No. Rapiaka, is it a time for her to have friends that has cars?
I don't know. You want keke driver. That's all you want.
So, brother, you are supporting this thing.
I do mad. Papa, yes. Papa, stop this thing, no. For your health, oh, for your health. It took me in the hospital back.
Can I ask you a question? What is wrong with you having a rich in-law? Poverty.
What do you have with Obiam? You hate good things. You hate good life. None of Obiam life. Shut up. Mechiano.
Don't worry. I think you will escape today. But I will see you later.
Nah, you're not seeing her any later.
I will deal with you later. Papa, you will land yourself in the hospital again. No, I'm not going to put you in this time. I'm not going to put you in. Better go inside and reserve that energy. You're holding your chest.
Nah,
go inside. Stop it. Stop it.
Nah,
stop it. I'm telling you. You will go back to hospital. You know you have BP.
Nah. Papa, come, let's go inside.
What's the problem?
Papa, leave him.
I'm not ready to be bringing food for you in the hospital.
Carry him.
Papa, let's go inside.
Stop this thing in the mouth.
So you're running, eh? You're running. Don't worry. You will come back and meet me here. Okay, brother Ohungiga. If you finish running today, you will still come back here and meet me. Foolish idiot. You are smelling man and you are denying it. Upon all the expensive perfume, you are still denying it. Eh? I'm no fear. This is exactly how your mother treated me when I was your age. Idiot. I will kill you today. If I did not kill you today, eh? That's call me bastard. I will really do it. I am waiting for you here. I am not going anywhere today until you come back and meet me. Don't worry. Ibarasha, you will still come back and meet me here. I'm waiting. I'm no fear. Now Shieri. Every time one person. Every time. Eh? Is it about it? Am I doing the wrong thing? By training you. Eh? For you to be a good person. Idiot. I am waiting. Couldn't want to help you. Okay, need more than one person. Every time. One word. I will repeat 2 million times. 5 million times. Eh? You want me to die before my time? I'm waiting for you.
I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. If you dare come up, I will tell my
So you think you can run? Huh? You think you can run? I told you that you will come back and meet me here. You were trying to show me your running skills, okay? Look at it. Look at you. I am going to show you one that is bigger than the one I gave you before. Don't worry, you see the one that is bigger than the one that I gave you before. Nah. Go in there, bring me that water here.
Hey! Mama, Mama, please now! Mama, please now! Please now!
I will give you. Don't stop your mouth. Just keep quiet. I will give you hot iron. I will give you a very big scar on your mouth. Then be fast! Come here!
Mama,
I will give you one that is bigger than one.
Mama, be good. Mama, be good. Mama, be good.
Is she dead?
Chiamaka.
Leave her. Leave her.
Chiamaka.
Mama! Leave her alone.
I'll pay you 1 million naira. I need you to find out who my man is seeing. I want to know the person and everything about the person. Yes. Bye.
You
fought my son. You are so lucky to come out alive.
I didn't fight your son, ma. He broke my head.
Did you see any guards or maidens running out to rescue anyone? Next time you mind your business.
See, I have bandage on my head. My head is banging right now. I need to get some sleep.
What are you saying about what we discussed?
What we discussed?
Yes.
What did we discuss?
Enjoying myself, of course.
I couldn't stop this thing now. What do you mean by that? Are you not kind enough to see that I have a bandage on my head? Can't you see that your son broke my head? And you're talking about enjoying yourself?
Next time you learn how to mind your business. Now get out. Get out! Just come and do this thing and rest. This boy will not do it. Huh?
Nyan, Esona.
Ah, bro, what's up now?
Come on, your hand. Bro. What's your problem? You want to shake me?
Bro, are we fighting?
We are not fighting, no. We are not fighting. Esona. I was just going to that your Keke Junction where you normally pick passengers. Come. Thank God I even see you here. Oga, what are you doing with my sister? Because I don't understand the way the thing on Abakamisi. What are you doing with my elder sister, Danga?
Well, Adana is my friend.
What kind of friend?
Well, we just started dating not too long ago.
The second?
We are dating. Is there anything wrong with that?
Wait, you're dating my sister, Adana, a banker, in Apuala. As in how? She accepts you. Wait, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you. See, supposing I am the one driving a higher purchase keke, this keke, and I'm now sleeping with your own sister that is a banker, how will you feel? How will you feel, Oga? See, wait, let me finish what I'm telling you. I don't want to hear that joke again. I don't want to hear it at all, that you are dating a banker, you like this. That is why some of you men don't last long. You don't live long. You always, especially you cannot last long. You cannot. Because you're putting your coat, where your hand can never in the history of this life till you die, reach. You understand me?
What is all this? I thought we are friends now.
Me and you friend?
Is there anything wrong with me dating your sister?
Okay, you're still saying it. Let me sound it warning before Black Country. If I ever hear that thing in someone's mouth in this village that you are dating my sister, a banker, somebody that is not your class, not your level, not everything at all. See, between you and my sister, the gap is from here and straight to Cotonou. It's too long. Mind yourself. Don't try me in this village. Now, where you hire keke, whatever purchase you're doing, and don't you ever try me. Try say it again and worry.
Ekene, you just have to understand that.
See, let me tell you the simple truth. A banker and a keke driver, it's not even you that own the keke, a higher purchase keke. You're doing turnover for somebody. They can never match. They cannot date. They are not the same class. It's like AS and AS coming together. It can never happen. They can never be the same.
Okay, please just calm down, please. Okay?
See, let me tell you the last warning. This is the first and it also be the last that I will hear in this village, in any part of this kingdom, that you're dating my sister. A banker. Auxiliary staff. Let me put app on your phone. Do you have app? A banker. My father did not spend all his money on that, my elder sister, for you to come and be talking nonsense.
Can you calm down, please?
I'm telling you. Because, you see this, with this keke you go lost. It's me, Ekene, Adam bad. I will lose your keke and I will lose you. Any day you make that statement again. Any day.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry.
Look at his stupid keke, stupid leg with battery slippers. No, you need 3/4, you need 3/4. Don't worry. You will see that 3/4 has level. My own level. Eh? They never butcher you before. Nonsense. I'm
My princess, you're not saying anything. Please, can I go? I don't feel too well, please.
You deserve it. Next time, you should learn to mind your business.
But my princess, it was wrong for your brother to attack his father. Fathers are gifts from God. He's going to become a father someday. What if his son attacks him in the future? What happens?
Wow. What audacity? Are you trying to tell me what is right and wrong?
No, my princess. My princess, stop now. I'm not feeling too well. My head aches, please.
Are you mad? Don't you know I have right to kiss or touch you however I like?
You said?
But for now, I'll give you time to heal. Now get out. Out of my sight. Hey! Come back here. You said something.
You said?
I said you said something. Repeat yourself.
Thank you, my princess.
Get out.
Okay.
You are welcome to my palace.
Thank
of the great OMA King.
Thank you, my beautiful Queen Amaka.
So, how is your king?
My queen, let us thank the gods. The children wanted to annihilate him.
I've heard so much about his son. Is he that arrogant?
Oh, my friend, let us not go there. My queen, how about your son? When is he coming back?
He's coming back soon. He is so fine. It's fine.
I learned that Princess Akugo said a princess coming from overseas to marry her. I hope it's not your son.
Come on, my friend. That can't even happen. It's not ever going to happen.
Like my owner said, that is impossible. Be rest assured, it's not my son. And it can never be my son.
Oh, really? That's why I'm here, to make sure.
No, I know you will always look out for me.
That's right.
I appreciate it.
You bought a new perfume?
Yes. The last time I got home, I almost got into a fight with my mother because the perfume I wore was that of royalty and masculine. So I decided to get a new one just to distract her.
You know, I've always known that you are a smart girl. That is good.
My prince, why did you attack your father? You were telling me about all that last night. And it got me wondering.
He hates me. The old man hates me and he hates my sister. And to top it off, he's very stingy. The man is old, the money is ours. Please, I don't want to talk about this. I don't ever want to discuss this.
It's alright then. I will be going back to Port Harcourt tomorrow. My husband is already angry.
Who cares?
Sorry, you're not missing me?
They are coming. Adanna! You should hurry up now.
Mama, I'm done. We're ready.
They are coming. Good morning, Mama. My beautiful daughter. Isioma! What are you waiting for? Pass like this now. Are you not joining them?
No, Mama. Esther will take me.
You don't want to join the Uber? You want to follow Keke? Hey, come now!
Mama, please take care of yourself.
And you too. Drive safely, oh. Anabeke! Mom, fine. Hello, yo. If you just show them now, run to full everywhere. Look at this one. Bye now. Hello, yo. Now.
Mama, good morning. Is that not Tony that just left now?
Before, Uncle, does this Sona's keke looks like that?
No, not at all. Mama. Mama, wait. This is not time for smiling, eh? I am suspecting that this Mr. Tony has been tipping you on a go because every morning you come out here and be waving at him. On a go. Come and give me my own share.
I was even expecting him to give me some money. He did not. It seems he's stingy. He has not given me.
Mama, that guy has been giving you money. I need to buy feed. See my fowl. They are hungry. See, nothing to give
What
them.
is wrong with you?
I need to buy feed.
Must you feed your fowl?
Yes.
Kill one today. Tomorrow you kill another one. Before you know it, they will all die. Will eat them.
You want to eat my investment? What kind of talk is that? I said, what kind of nigga go? You can't be driving GLE in this company.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? He's just a boy like you. Go and make money. Go to your girlfriend's house and let your mother-in-law praise you.
Mama, I'm trying my best. Like I'm investing on fowl. Ha, okay. It's not go. Mama, it's not go. Let me go to your room. I'm at your bedroom now. I'm gonna do something.
Okay, now my brother. Good morning. I want to pick up Adanna. She in.
Come, wait. Apart from entering this compound with this your rubbish, useless keke, is there any other thing you do for a living? And when you fall in a massive nandoga, is this compound your house? Does it belong to your father? Are you rearing chicken here? Do you have farm poultry here? You just entered the compound as if who are you? Guy, be careful with me, oh. I have warned you, Joe, that I don't like you. I don't like Ronga at all. For the fact that you're claiming that you're doing whatever with my elder sister, I don't like you. Keke and banker are not the same thing. You know?
Ekene, why are you sounding like this? Is it a crime to love your sister?
It's a crime. A taboo. Alo. Sacrilege. It's a very big crime. You're very stupid for saying that thing. I warned you the other time. Stop saying a banker and a keke. How? In Apwala. I will change it for you. I will change them. Don't be telling me that nonsense. You're loving my sister. Because I'm allowing you to carry them, go to work and come back. You don't know me. I'm a rugged guy in this village. I will take you up and down. What is your problem? In Apwala? Eh?
Papa, good morning.
Come here.
Stand
Papa, again, what is it now?
I am your father. Listen to me very well. Have you lost your senses? How dare you talk to him like this? Ekene, you should imitate this young man.
Me?
Think it's easy for him to come, pick your sister, drop her from the work and come back again. Eh? He is hardworking. He is more focused than yourself. So what's the matter with you?
I'm not focused.
Yes!
I'm not focused.
Exactly.
Okay. I got phone.
Alright.
No problem.
Good.
You're the one entertaining this nonsense, oh Papa.
Yes.
You're the one. Oh, young man, focused man, listen to me.
Yeah.
The next time you come here, you carry my sisters and go. Don't even talk to me. In Ania?
Yes. Come back here, my friend. Mama, come back here.
What's the problem now?
I've come here. Well, don't mind him. When next he talks to you like this, I will skin him alive. Mbaya Orlando. Sit down. Yes, nice one.
This is cola. I hope you eat it.
Thank you very much, Papa, but I don't eat cola nut.
Okay. But I do. So let me go ahead. Cola nut. Let's eat it for strength. Go ahead.
Papa, there's something that has been bothering me.
And what is that?
I don't know what I have done to Ekene. He has been so hostile towards me. I mean, nothing I do pleases him. I don't know if I should beg him because he's really making me uncomfortable.
No, my son. You don't have to apologize or beg anybody. That small boy. No way. Let me tell you one thing. I know for sure you are in love with my daughter, Adanna. I see, I hear. I know what my wife talks to my daughter about you. And I like your person. I like you because you are up and doing. When you want something, you go after it and you pursue it with the vigor that is desired. Well, let me be honest with you. I take you like my own son. If my daughter is not giving you any green light, I suggest that you look for somewhere else. Maybe you'll be surprised that God might give you another woman that will take care of you. So my son, I'm just appealing to you. Please. Think over it. I know it's not easy, but this is just an appeal from a humble heart. My son, please.
I have heard you. Thank you very much, Papa.
And in that case, I think I'll be leaving to go to the hospital for collection of my medicines.
Okay, sir. I'll drop you off then.
No, you don't have to bother yourself.
Papa, I insist. I'm already here. Let me just drop you off. Okay?
Okay, you insist? Yes. Okay, that's all. I'm coming.
Tell you.
Why can't you stand with me? Why can't you stand with me? Makego kijuru wejumo. Makego wa kijuru wejumo. Imawala mobimo. Imere mi falele. Alele jumo bimo. Itiwara mobimo. Imawala misimo. Oh Makego, yeah. Open your eyes, my dear. Be wise one never. Don't be deceived by what you see.
Babe, come on. I enjoyed what we had last night, babe. It's something I want to keep having with you, babe. I love you so much. I see a future with you, babe. I want to make you my wife, babe.
Can you just chill? Please. Relax a bit.
Babe, what?
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't think straight. You're too fast. Please,
Babe.
Can we just chill? Like, I feel so cheap.
Babe, come on. Don't say that. I want to make you my wife. I see a future with you, babe.
Honey, we just met yesterday.
Babe, I don't care if we met yesterday or even today. I already told my parents abroad about you. Yes. I told them I met someone I want to settle with. Yes. They want to see you. I told them good things about you, good stuff about you, babe. Come on.
Oh, my head.
Babe, I want to make you my wife. Come on, don't do this.
Tony, look. I am confused. I need to be in a good, I need to be with my senses before I make this decision. This is tough for me. Just allow me just relax and know what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? Why not just take me to work first? I'm late. Maybe later we can talk about this whole thing.
Hey babe, it's fine, okay? This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take you to work and come and get you for lunch. And when you're done from work, I'll come and pick you up. And we could have this conversation at length, okay?
Okay, fine, Mr. Tony. Deal.
Is that okay?
Why can't you stand with me? Why can't you stand with me? Makego kijuru wejumo. Makego wa kijuru wejumo. Imawala mobimo. Imere mi falele. Alele jumo bimo. Itiwara mobimo. Imawala misimo. Oh Makego, yeah. Why do people drive joy in wickeding other people? They don't care about the pain and sorrow they inflict.
What are you doing there? Okay, Neme. What are you still waiting for? You don't want to go and say that, but then what are you doing here? If I go in there and come back, you are still here. Eh? You will see what I will do to you. No fear.
Your Majesty, I'm sorry for what happened.
Why are you being sorry, young man? The prince is supposed to apologize for breaking your head.
Oh no, my mother raised me well.
It's okay. You can go back to your duty post.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, should I wash the Mercedes Benz? Are you going out with it?
You don't have to. You need some rest.
Thank you.
Your Majesty.
I know what you're about to say. But first, let me tell you about my dream.
What about it?
In this dream of a night, I saw him ruling my kingdom.
What?
Yes, but ironically, I was very happy about it. Does it mean I am going to hand over my throne to him and not to my son? I don't know. It's puzzling.
Son? What? You are sick? I don't understand. So you know why you are there? Listen. Your people await your return, son. You know the festive period is around the corner. And you must get a wife before you become a king. Son, whatever you are doing, please be fast about it. Yes, focus. Son, focus. Make hay while the sun shines. Okay. All right. No problem. Good. All right.
Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you. You be every woman's dream. No peace for you. Fine boy, where they forget. No peace for you.
Munachi. Munachi.
Please, I'm sleeping. What is it?
Take, I brought you food.
Food?
Yes, food.
When did you start serving me?
When has it become a bad thing to serve you food in this palace?
I'm not interested.
Yes, you are the try help. I'm helping your ministry. Take and eat.
Listen, I don't trust you. How can I take food from someone I don't trust? Take it away. I don't want.
Okay, Oga Mr. Trust. Before you say that, learn how to mind your business in this palace. Maybe that way you won't get hurt. Take the food, let me go. Don't want to eat. It's here. If you like, eat. If you like, don't.
Hey. Carry this food now. Else, I'll tell the princess you're acting very suspicious.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Frog legs.
And why are you two urchins laughing? What's funny?
I know you.
What's funny?
Come. Since when they play call this palace, you don't even give us food before.
My brother, bear me ask this way.
Okay, you don't suffer. You see this thing where you talk, where you use your mouth talking. Hunger go mama now for this place. Trust me.
I know hear you.
I go prove to now say na me get power for kitchen.
When I say this palace don't tire you. You want to use your work, oh?
Hey guys, please stop making noise. I want to sleep.
Who be this way?
I be answer well.
I mean, why were you playing with hot iron? You know it's very dangerous. Why are we playing with it? Stop crying. I don't want to see you cry, please. Calm down. Please.
It's okay. Thank you. Why didn't you go to work today?
Oh. Well, I'm not feeling fine myself. But I'll be fine.
Sorry, sorry. But how will you make up for today's payment? I remember you saying that the keke is not yours.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. It's gonna be okay. But let me rush out and get you some medicine, alright?
Okay.
Sorry. Stop crying, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just wait for me, right?
Thank you.
Mama, what is this? Mama, you are my mother, not my husband. Why do you keep complaining? My husband doesn't complain.
Shut it up! Just keep quiet.
Eh?
Shut it up! I will complain. I will complain because I will not give birth to an anyhow girl. Yes! You have the guts to sleep outside. You forgot you are a married woman? Now I'm asking you. How dare you?
I told you before I stepped out, Mama. It's not as if I didn't I?
Is that why you should sleep out of your house? As a married woman, I'm asking you, is that why you should sleep out?
Mama, see, at this point, I'm sick and tired of this unnecessary trouble and nagging. By weekend, I'm leaving this house.
You are not even going to wait till weekend because you are leaving right now.
Mama?
Yes! Yes, you are leaving right now because I'm not going to contain this one. It is over me.
Mama, it's late. How do you expect me to go back to Port Harcourt at this time of the night? Do you want kidnappers to take me?
Oh, so you forgot that they are kidnappers. When you were jumping from one house to another, you drove yourself all the way from Port Harcourt. Have you forgotten? You will get your things together this minute, and move to your husband's house.
Mama, this is my father's house. This is my father's house. I will live when I want.
Adugo, this is my husband's house.
It's my father's house.
Adugo, go to your husband's house.
I enjoyed myself. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, babe. Are you sure you don't want something else?
No, I'm so filled up. I don't want to take anything again.
Are you sure?
I think it's time for us to leave.
It's actually getting late.
Okay.
Waitress!
Sir.
Can you please come?
Okay, sir.
So how much is our bill?
30,000, sir.
Can I have your account number?
Okay, 1 minute, sir.
Alright. No, call. You can call.
70 22 33 12 70.
What bank is this?
Sorry, bank.
Can you please call that again?
70 22 33 12 70.
Babe, I don't know.
What's wrong? It's not going through.
I don't know. I don't know why GT Bank is messing with me. The name is not even popping up. Maybe I don't know what's wrong with GT Bank's network. Can you help me send her the money when I get home? I'll transfer to you once my app is working.
It's fine. Okay, can I have the account number? 7022331270.
Okay, done.
Okay, let me confirm it now.
It's fine.
You also intro.
Yeah.
See you.
Alright, maybe we should go.
Open your eyes, my dear. Be wise one more. Don't be deceived by what you see. Don't be deceived by what you see.
A beautiful angel. My sweetheart.
Stop messing with me, Tony.
See how sweet you're looking, babe.
Thank you.
How was work today, babe?
Work was good.
Yes, you had a great day, right?
I did.
Babe, I wanted to discuss something with you. I don't know.
What's that?
My phone is low. I don't know if we could fill up around. You know, I'm still having issues with my account and I have not yet fixed it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I need about 90,000 to fill up my tank. I don't know if you could help me, then I'll box your back. Listen, don't worry. Summon everything I'm owing you, okay? I'll pay back. I don't mind, I'll triple it. Okay?
So how much fuel do you want to get?
About 90,000.
Okay, it's fine. I'll help you.
Sure? Alright, we'll just look for a petition close by. Thank you so much, my love. You're so sweet. Oh, you this nice.
Get out. Stop messing with me, please.
Okay, we'll look for somewhere around.
Okay. I think there is one fuel station at the junction there.
Okay, let's go.
Calm down. I'll talk to your father.
He's very selfish. The man is selfish.
It's okay, I'll handle it.
You won't set your eyes on this crown again, and I need everyone back. You won't see this crown again. Try it.
Bring the crown. What is he doing?
Woman, tell your daughter to give me my crown.
Unfreeze the account.
Unfreeze what?
Her account. Unfreeze it.
Oh, now I know that you are all planning this fraudulent practice against me. You will not get it. Or you think I do not know about it, Abi?
You are not going to any goddamn meeting until you give me the new company's code.
But I've always known that you are a thief. Asking for my company's code? You are a thief, of course. And you are not going to get it.
Just give these children what they are asking you for. What is so difficult to do? Give them the money they want.
This woman.
Mother, it's okay. It's okay. Let us see how he leaves this palace.
You see this crown?
Let us see how you leave this palace. An old man that has refused to die. You are suffering us. Our own money.
Rubbish.
Okay, Daniel, go. If you don't give me code,
whatever you have there.
Sit sit down here. Let's see how
Sit down.
He's going to come and
Stingy fool.
Do your worst.
You will not give them money. You will not bring your money out. You will not do nothing.
Imagine.
King my foot.
Mother, how did you marry a stingy man like this?
Munachi. Munachi. Open the gate.
Munachi, I dare you to open that gate. If you open that gate, you are gone for life.
Did you hear her?
Father, you think we are joking? Go
Did you
inside
hear
and
her?
Sit your ass down.
Your Majesty, should I open the gate?
If you open that gate, you are done.
If you dare open that gate,
I will cut off your head. Father, you are going nowhere. You are going nowhere until you hand me over the company's code. Look at you. An old man like you, you're holding what belongs to me. It is my inheritance. Your time is gone. Just imagine. You are even living without your crown. What a king.
Your Majesty, should I open the gate?
Munachi, don't try me.
I told you to.
Don't try me, Munachi. Don't try me.
Don't worry. Look, you are joking with your future. You are joking with your future. The first thing I will do as a king is to cut off that thing in between your legs. You're doing fine, boy. I'm coming for you.
Ozurumba, why don't you just save yourself from all this embarrassment and give these children what they're looking for?
Will you shut up there?
Excuse you?
Shut up! I am not going to give you no company code. I will not. You think I'm joking? Let me see where you go. Let me see you move an inch from here. It's okay, it's okay. Instead of me to give you that company's code, I'll rather go back.
Then go inside. Go inside.
I've always known that you are a coward. Coward! What a king!
What a shame.
You are a coward. I've always known that you're a coward. Give up so that I can be king. You refuse to retire. You. So you wanted to open that gate. You are very stupid. You want to open the gate. Look, I am going to cut that thing in between your legs. You're joking.
Your father employed me now.
My father, that old man.
Let him be. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't understand what is happening here. Why is everybody treating this grown man like a baby? Is that something that you're not telling me? Just the first thing I'm going to do when I become king is to cut this thing in between your legs.
You haven't said sorry for breaking my head.
Don't worry. This time around, I am going to cut your neck. I am going to cut your neck. Mother, I don't want to hear that. I am going to cut your neck. Try me.
Gono sweetie bacha yana pamadu gono sweetie bacha una bacha sala abego pose yana toko takele tanta yana pamadu abacha sala abego pose kiri agwara takele tanta yana pamadu abacha sala abego pose yana takele tanta yana pamadu from the Lola, Abacha Sala, Abego Boss, Yana, Takata, Diana Pamadu. This is Royal Johnny, I'm only here to serve and obey the rules and the regulation in the palace. Arumachoro Sabu, Manjaman Jalay, Arumachoro, Manjamanta. I'm just a commoner, minding my own business. Rapununu Maga, Nacharamu Sabu, Rapupanumo, come Nadira Wem.
CSO. Oga CSO.
What is it? I'm not in the mood.
Everybody has patronized me. Won't you patronize me?
I don't want. It's not by force. I'm not interested.
Okay. What happened to your head?
Oh, please. My mental health is very, very unstable now. Just allow me, please. It's none of your business.
Please now, tell me now. I know that you have bad mouth sometimes, but I like you. You're very funny. I am like the former gifts man. I just want to know what happened. Did you involve yourself in a fight?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, now buy a batcha. Even if you don't have money, I'll give you.
I said I'm not hungry now. It's not by force. Eh? Are you not seeing this bandage on my head?
I thought it's fashion now. What were you thinking?
I wanted to ask you, what do you know about the princess and the prince?
Those ones. They used to trouble their father. They've been making life a living hell for the king. Especially that prince. Very troublesome person. The prince, he even tried to sleep with me.
Huh?
Yes, he asked me out.
Are you serious?
Yes. My prince, tell me, how much abacha do you want?
You know, I just noticed that you always come here in this palace to sell your abacha.
Yes, my prince. And people in this palace love my abacha so much.
That is
you should
good.
try it. You like it.
You know, I've had my eyes on you. And I would love to have you.
You mean you would love to have my abacha? My prince, as much as you want, I am more than willing to serve you.
Quit talking like a child. You know what I mean. Come on, you are a beautiful woman. I'd love to have you. I am the prince of this kingdom. I can offer you anything you want at your beck and call. Just name your price.
With all due respect, my prince, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Please, I can't. I'm sorry, please. I have to go.
You dare walk out on me?
Please, you're hurting me.
You dare walk out on me? Come here.
Ow! My prince, stop it! You're hurting me! Somebody! Oh, thank you.
What's going on?
I'm asking, what is going on? What happened? I'm listening. He was trying to molest you. You see? You see what I'm saying? You see what I am saying?
Thank God His Majesty walked in. Else, only God knows what would have happened to me that day. Ogali lim go.
He tried to have sex with you?
Shh, don't be shouting now. I will deny you. Stop shouting. That prince is very, very promiscuous. In fact, he's everything bad. He tried to sleep with me, but trust me, Nachiamaka, I will never do such a thing. Chukwamankwe, I will not try it.
You didn't do it?
I cannot now. I did not do it though.
Are you sure?
If I did it, will I be telling you? I didn't do it. So, tell me now, what happened to your head? Me, I've told you my own secret story. You will not tell me your own. Every time you just be making shakara with everything.
I tried to stop the prince from fighting his father. He broke my head with a bottle.
He?
This place, here.
Sorry. Hey, no, sorry. Hey, but you safe, Oh, your mommy, no. Next time, don't go there to separate fight again. They will see your fine face. They will just scatter it. They will go your face for you. How will you carry this your fine face and fresh skin to go and separate a fight? Ha! Don't try it next time. It's not good though. Especially with that prince. Ha! Don't let flying bullets hit you one day, oh. Please. Oh, Chai, sorry. Sorry, yeah? Don't go and separate fight next time. It's not good. For me, I'm here. I'm waiting for Chichi to pay me my money.
What happened to your leg?
Leave that one first. That one is story for another day. Okay. So you don't want abacha?
No.
But today's one is different. Very sweet. I like here. to even help you to... Sorry. Please don't go and be separating fights next time. It's not good. So your fine face, we'll just scatter it for.
Chamaka, did you do BBL?
God punish you there. I'm here pity for you. You just this your balance. That's why they broke your head. Please help me tell Chichi that I want to go. Please tell her I'm waiting for her. No, Biko.
Hey, babe.
What's up?
Hi. You guys are talking to my mom, right?
Yeah, she sounded so nice over the phone.
I know you enjoy her company whenever she comes back. She's a very nice woman, babe. Once she's back from her vacation, I will give you a Nigerian number. So you both can always keep in touch and talk, okay?
That would be nice.
Thank you. Babe, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay.
Babe, there's a very big project I'm working on. A very huge one at that. Though it requires a whole lot of money. And the federal government is owing me some money. On the way things are going, babe, they're not going to release this money anytime soon. And I can't pause this project because I want to end this project by the month end. So I'll be needing a little help so I can run off the project by month end. And babe, after the project, I'll come and see your people. So plan for our traditional marriage.
Traditional marriage? Tony, don't you think we're rather being too fast with this whole thing?
Babe, what do you mean?
Look, it's barely 2 weeks we've known each other. I mean, we don't even know each other that much.
Babe, listen to me. I know we are barely 2 weeks. But babe, we've done a lot of things together. We've hung out, we've made out, we do what couples do. Babe, you know how much I love you. I don't want any man to take you away from me, babe. They say time waits for no man. Please. I don't want to share with anybody. I just want you in my space. Babe, I love you so much. I don't want to lose you. Please, let's do this.
So what's this project all about?
Babe, it's just a contract. Just give me the money and let me complete this project. It will come out well. You will see it for yourself. And better still, every money I collected from you, I repeat, every penny I collected from you, just write it down for me. I'll pay back everything. ×2, babe. Come on.
Open your eyes, my dear. Be wise one never. Don't be deceived by what you see.
Please.
Don't be deceived by what you see.
Think about what exactly? You have nothing to think about. Tony is rich and handsome. He has all the money to take care of you.
Mama, what are you even saying?
Will you shut up? Shut up! What do you know? Owankema.
Someone she barely knows.
And so what? They are adults. Do not let this opportunity to change our status slip. So you better grab it. Keep all the oko. This boy will not stay in his house. Ona Ariari. Or you, West Pen. Look at him.
Mama, can you
Hey, cello. Don't mama me. Frog.
Mama.
Welcome.
Mama, excuse me.
I'm not cheating. Goes.
So let's go.
Agabitu. Ona agari, na amiari. You not start it, please. Why are you smiling? Achara won't leave, let me go and cook.
Hey, so how many times have I told you that I'm busy? You're making yourself so irrelevant. I told you I'm freaking busy with work.
Look, I understand, but this is not you, and you know it. I mean, this is not the Nannanna I know. I mean, we don't even go out in anymore.
Hey, so you have to go. You have to go. I will come to the house and see you later.
Really?
I hate it when you sound like this. It's irritating me.
Okay, fine. Okay, I understand that I irritate you, and I'm sorry.
I never said you're irritating me. I said the way you're sounding is irritating me.
Okay, fine. I am sorry.
Just go. I'll come to your house.
Okay, but can you at least take my calls, please?
Hey, so go.
Look, the least you can do is take my calls.
I will. Just go. I will. I will come over, alright?
Okay, fine. I'll leave. I'm sorry.
Life is not the way you think it is. Life is not the way you feel it is. Why can't you reason? Why can't you see?
Babe, what's going on? Talk to me. You've been acting up. Did I do something wrong? Sugar, talk to me. If I did something wrong, just tell me and I will apologize immediately.
Babe, do you love me? I demand an answer now. Do you love me?
Tony.
Babe, give me an answer. Now!
Tony, I think you're being too fast. Can you relax?
Babe, what am I relaxing for? I want you in my life. Okay, listen to me. I want to know if you're the right one for me. Yes! I want to know if you're the right one for me and I'm spending my money on you for a good cause.
And I need to know if we're ready for this. We need to know if we're in for this. This is a lifetime commitment, Tony. We need to be careful about our decisions.
Babe, I want you in my space. I want to make you my wife. I love you so much. I don't want to lose you to anybody.
Tony, I think you're being too fast.
Babe, look.
Tony.
Yes. Give me a chance. Babe, I want you in my space. I love you so much, babe. This is the extent I can go for. Just to have you.
Tony.
Yes. Babe, I adore you a whole lot. I love you, babe. I would do anything just to have you. Oh, come on.
I love you. I love you, Tony.
Babe, you love me. But you have to do something for me. Delete that Keke guy's number from your phone. Yes, I don't want you talking to him anymore. Your heart lays with me right now. I don't want you talking to him. I don't want to see him around you anymore, babe. I'm here for you. Promise me that.
I promise. I will delete his number.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Love you so much, baby.
Are you happy now?
I can see from my face I'm excited.
You're not sad anymore.
Yes, I'm not sad anymore.
Can we go now?
Of course.
Open your eyes, my dear. Be wise whenever. Don't be deceived by what you see. Don't be deceived by what you see.
So I'm really sorry about my sister. I'm sorry about everything. Look, I promise you I'll talk to her, okay? I don't have anything with that girl. They are just friends. I'll talk to her for you.
I understand. I have to go now.
Please, I'll talk to her, okay? I'm rooting for you. Everything will be fine. Chill.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Isioma, are you mad? Do I look like your mate? No, you answer me. How dare you? Now I need you to stop. I don't want you to interfere in this anymore. Mama, are you even listening to your daughter?
Enemy of progress, Onyocho. Enemy of human Abiaram. Anumpama. That Mr. Tony proposed to your sister and you're here ranting. Are you mad? In Apwala?
Are you listening to yourself, Mama? Okay, do they know themselves? Eh? Do you know the man you want to get married to? Why are you in a hurry, sister? You don't even know anything about this man.
I love him. I do when my mind is made up. This is not your business. You have no right to tell me what to do and what not to. Stay away from this. Oh, okay. Oh, now I understand it all. Mama, I know where this is coming from. And I will put an end to it.
Put an end to it in one. Put an end to it. You know, Wanya, your mates are all married. Instead of you to go and look for your own husband, a rich man that has Ubonkwe, you're here wearing the Meriamaka. Go and marry.
Mama, the more you talk, the more you open your mouth to talk, the more disappointed I am.
Look at you.
You are the same person that will be in this house watching videos on Facebook. How these girls get killed anyhow by all these Yahoo boys and ritualists. And here you are, encouraging your own daughter to go ahead to marry a man she hardly knows. Do you know where he lives? Do you know what he does for a living?
None of your business. My own children are different from those girls that men use for money ritual. Really? Do you know why? I pray for my children every day. My children are covered with the blood of Jesus. They are all mother, they don't pray for them. Every day I'm in front of Blessed Sacramento. And you think my children are not covered? What nonsense are you saying? Go and marry. Leave her alone. Nonsense.
Why are you shouting my name?
What did you tell Adanna?
Who are you carrying court?
Adanna said you are abusing her. Because of Tony.
Someone has to have sense in this family.
Who doesn't have sense?
Mama, I did not call your name. I did not call your name.
Oh, I don't have sense.
Did I say you do not have sense?
Chalo, happier.
Come with this girl.
Don't touch me.
See, Mama, I need to convert this girl to foul because it's useless in this house.
Don't mind.
See, any day you insult Adanna in this house because of Tony, Mwogi.
Nonsense.
Mama, you're taking this thing like
why you not pointing your finger at me?
Oh yeah, sorry, but let me leave the finger.
Don't point finger at me.
See,
you want to talk to me like your mother?
I have come on. It's like I'm too much.
Am I
Look, Adanna, please. Look, I just want you to give me more time. I just want you to be patient with me, please, Adanna. We've come a long way. Please.
You are really influencing my sister, Isioma. And I don't like that. Eso, you need to stay far away from my family. Stay far away from my house. I don't want to have anything to do with you, so just stay far away.
Look, Adanna, look, I love you very much. Look, I have submitted my CVs to so many hospitals, even Royal Hospital, and they will call me very soon. I can get any call anytime, and I will leave the keke job, I promise you. Please. Please, Adanna, please.
Look at my finger. I guess that answers it. Look, man, I wish you good, okay? I'm your #1 fan. I want you to be successful. But you and I... Yeah, at the point I was beginning to fall for you. But I was dreaming. It
can never happen. This us you've imagined, this us that you want, this us that you think will happen, it's never going to happen. So please, Eso, for the sake of peace, in fact, for the sake of the love you have for me, just let me go.
But Anna, this is me we're talking about. We've come a very long way. You can't do this. Please.
Stay away from my family. Stay away from me. And stay away from my sister.
Oh, it's you go be more. Yeah. It won't go more be more. Oh, why can't you stand with me? Why can't you stand with me? Makego kijuru wejumo. Makego wa kijuru wejumo.
I flew all the way from Abuja just to come be with my man, plan ourselves, and all you do is fight your father and cheat with your own village sister, a married woman.
How dare you? How dare you raise your voice at me? How dare you? What do you know?
Did you just hit me? I asked you, did you just hit me?
And I will hit you again if you dare raise your voice at me. Try it.
You know what? I am done. I can't do this anymore. You're going to regret it. I will never be your princess. I will never allow you to treat me like a common trash. As for the slap, you will hear from my mom.
To hell with you and your mother. To hell with you.
Jimmy, what is happening here?
Don't mind that over-pampered, spoiled brat. Stupid girl.
Jimmy, there's a problem. Father seems not to be worried about all this. He doesn't care. We have to do something, please.
Don't worry about father. I have a plan. A very good one. Huh? Trust me.
So what's the plan?
The manager.
Okay.
Yes. We'll have to deal with him. Take him out of the way.
Mr. Ellery.
Of course.
I see. Nice one.
Stupid girl! Stupid! What am I doing with you?
It's okay. Stop. Calm down, I said. Just calm down, let me speak to my son.
Mother, if I tell you what your son is doing to me, what I found out about your son, you will not let me to be part of this family.
What?
Yes. Yes, Mother. I am done. I can't do this. He slapped me. He accuses me of cheat. I can't reduce myself to this level. A man that beats up his father will one day beat up mine or even kill me.
But you can't just live like that. Give me time, I'll talk to him. Please.
Mother, I am sorry, but I have to go. Thank you so much for all your love and kindness. I can't do this anymore for real. I need to leave.
Let's go.
Shoma.
Move!
Shoma.
Mother, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything. If she wants to go, let her go. Let her go.
I don't want to hear anything. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is how to get that company's code.
I've spoken to Hillary and he said he was going to do something about it for you. What is your problem?
Mother, he said he's not going to give you the code. I know Hillary. He's a stubborn goat. He's not going to give you.
I will speak to him again. Please don't confuse me here. Just tell me, what have you been doing that made Choma this angry? Huh?
Mother. Hillary. Yes. The manager. That stubborn goat. Did he give you the code? Do you have it? Any other conversation that doesn't concern how I'm going to get that company's code, I don't want to hear it. Mama, as a matter of fact, it is because of you. If another person comes in here and says any nonsense, I throw the person out. It's because you're close to my heart. That is it.
Okay. Are you okay? What?
Afomuleza, Nilum, Ta.
Chimobi! Chimobi ne! What? What is wrong with you? God damn it! Name your price. I need the code. Now.
Lolo, I will only do that on one condition.
Good. Go ahead. Anything.
If the king asks me to release it to your son, I will gladly do that. Who am I?
I am beginning to hate the manner of which you speak to me. What is your problem? I am respecting you because you are my husband's friend, the king. Why are you being unnecessarily stubborn?
Oh no, it's not me but your son. Your son is being unnecessarily stubborn. Can you imagine a small boy of yesterday taking my car keys, slapping an elderly man like me? It's obvious he does not know who he's dealing with.
Is that a threat or what?
I am not threatening you. But let me just remind you, not even you, your son, your daughter, or even the entire kingdom will ever make me to release that code.
Now get out of my sight. Get out.
It's alright, I will go.
Then be ready to face my son.
No problem.
Get out. Look at him. What is his problem? Hello?
Yes, Esuna. Hello? Hello? So she actually switched off her phone?
Hey, babe.
What's up?
I'm good.
Babe, I fine. I heard the phone ring. Who was calling?
Oh, that. Nobody. Wrong number, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
So what are you making, babe?
I'm making noodles for you. Your favorite?
It will be very yummy from what I can see.
Of course.
Babe, lest I forget. What about our previous conversation?
Which one?
Concerning the 3 million naira I told you to complete my project.
Oh, yeah, that.
Babe, listen. Do I need to sign any documents? Do you need anything for me to do? Do you need the collateral, babe? Please, I need this money so badly. Okay? Can you just make things work very fast so I can get the money? Okay, fine. I'll pay back the money by month end.
Month end?
Yes, babe. I'm very sure I would.
In 2 weeks' time?
Babe.
Is that it?
Yes, I would. Believe me.
Okay, fine. I will get you the necessary documents for you to go through.
Babe, do I need to go through any documents? You could pull strings for me. You work there. You have the ability to make sure that I don't need to even sign any documents. This is just 1 month long. You can do this, babe. The power is in you. You can talk to one of your 2 members in the meeting and see what they can do for me. Okay, fine, babe. I'll pay back 5 million naira. Yes, I will. I'll pay back 5 million naira. You can clear up your bills and do anything you want to do with the rest of the money. Please, babe.
You're paying 5 mil? Are you sure?
Babe, don't you trust me? I can do this.
Okay. I guess we have a deal.
Really?
Yeah, I know how to navigate protocols, so chill, I'll get it for you.
I love you so much, babe. How am I going to be your help?
Because of a loan.
Yeah. Okay?
Just hold on while I get ready, while I prepare your noodles.
Alright, I'll be with you.
Alright.
Take care.
I don't understand. How can you be feeling sick and you are still hawking abacha? Eh? What did you say happened to your thighs? Hot iron or whatever?
My queen,
Wait. Is your big auntie maltreating you?
No, my queen, she's not.
Then why will she give you abacha to hawk, even when you're sick? Chamaka, are you lying to me?
No, ma, I'm sorry, my queen. I'm not.
Okay. So, how much abacha do you have in that your pan?
I think about 20,000 naira.
Okay. When you go down, feed my maidens and my guards. In fact, anybody in the palace, give them abacha. Alright? I will give you 30,000 naira.
My queen, you mean you're buying all of it?
Yes, I will buy all.
Hi.
What are you doing? Don't do that. Get up. Get up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't cry. It's okay. Shamaka, please.
Thank you, my queen.
My baby.
Sugar.
My sweet pie. Maybe I will miss you.
Don't worry, I'll come to your house later.
Are you sure?
Yes, now I'll come to your house.
Hope you won't go and follow those guys soon.
I'm not going anywhere.
Are
I'll
you
come
sure?
to your house.
I see you now. Alright.
Chiamaka, go and dress my room for me and give me 5,000 from today's sales. Let me buy food and eat.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Are you mad? I said give me 5,000 from today's sales. Let me buy food and eat.
And I said I can't. Manachere kwao. Why will you be bringing a man to the house? Eh? You didn't even see any better man. It is that public toilet. That one that sleeps with all the girls in this village. He has even asked me to be his girlfriend. But I refused. See the way you're just belittling yourself.
Are you talking to me like that? Am I the one you're talking to like that?
I'm just advising you. It doesn't make sense. If you want to eat,
give me the
leave this bag, also. What is your problem?
Chiamaka, give me the money.
I said I'm not giving it to you. What? I was crying. Chiamaka! Don't try me. I'm looking at you. Just don't avoid me in this house. I've just been keeping quiet because of Mama. If not, what I'll do to you, not like it. Be here following me and up and down. I'll pay Mama from you. I'll pay Mother for you, stupid girl.
I called you here to tell you something. I think I'm in love with you.
Huh?
I said I think I'm in love with you.
Wow. Wow. Please, how old are you?
What? Hey! Your lunch is...
What is happening here?
Good day, my princess.
And you, out. Back to your duty post right now.
Me?
No, me. Sorry.
So you're not afraid? You are liking my gate man?
Eh? No.
I warned you, didn't I?
Sorry, my princess.
Follow me.
My princess, I was only telling him that his lunch is ready.
See the way the princess is just beating her. Eh? See, this thing is not right, oh. Eh? When has it become a crime for somebody to show affection? Eh? The princess is overdoing it. This thing is inhuman. It's no good. And who are you to tell the princess what to do? Yes, see, she's maltreating that girl. Oh. It's not good. It can be one of us very soon, please. Eh? Don't be saying all these things. My dear, we are just a palace maiden, okay? Forget that talk. Jesus.
Let's go before they crash us. Please, I beg, move.
Akugo! Akugo! Open this door. Open this door, Akugo. Akugo! Open this door. Open this door. You are keeping me waiting.
Is she not yet out?
No. This
thing has been going on for too long.
Is she out here?
No,
she's not in the house.
No.
Hey,
I'm
this girl has
worried,
entered
oh.
house soup. This girl has entered house soup. Oguchi, please open your eye.
Please go bring water, go bring water.
Open your eyes, please.
Oguchi, please. Oguchi, please, open your eyes.
Oguchi, please.
Oguchi,
please.
Let's go.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? First of all in history, a father is calling police for his daughter.
No, please. My daughter is not going anywhere. What is this? What did she do? What did she do that you have to call police for her?
What did she do, you said?
Yes!
This girl is not human. She's not human. Can you imagine?
What did she do? She's not going anywhere!
What did she do?
Yes, what did she do?
Our chef was so maltreated that she put pepper in her private part. Can you imagine that?
Is it a difficult thing to understand?
Can you hear that from you? I don't understand. The chef plays with pepper. She's your daughter. She's the princess. People are not human. You are demons. Do your work. Take them away.
Your Majesty.
She's not going anywhere.
Your Majesty. Tell this man to go. If not, I will do it. I will inform everybody. You are not taking my children anywhere. It's a lie.
Nonsense.
See, tell them to leave my children. If not, I will involve you.
You are right.
I will do something that will involve you.
Those children are not mine. They don't sound like mine. Nonsense. She's not afraid. She's seen my crown. I couldn't go to the meeting I was supposed to go today. Rubbish. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! I have never seen a father as useless as you are. I have never seen a more useless king. Look at what you have reduced us. Your children. You made me and my sister spend the night at the police station. Huh? Father, how can you be this wicked? In fact, just because of what? Because of ordinary, my sister cautioned a staff here. A chef! A chef! Is there anything going on between you and that chef that you had to let us sleep at the police station? A prince and a princess. What kind of father are you? What kind of father are you? In fact, I am ashamed to call you my father. I am ashamed. I am ashamed. And you think I am not ashamed to call you a son? What kind of a son is this? In the office, you are beating up people. In the office, you are sacking people. Everywhere you go, it's all pain and whatever. You steal my money? And you don't have respect for your so-called father, and as for your sister. She seized the crown of my forefathers and made sure I did not go out to the meeting I was bid for. And you are saying you are not demons? You are not humans, of course.
Who caused it? You did not give them what they are looking for.
Did you hear your husband? You said get out. Did you hear your husband? You have thrown it as a challenge. Right? The battle line has been drawn. It is war between me and you. Since you want to show me that you are the king, I will show you that I am the future king. You are in the past, I am the future. The battle line has been drawn. You will see. Come, let's go. You will not be so lucky next time I invite the police here. Come, I'll make sure you spend the whole of the remaining days. We shall see! We shall see! Don't worry! We shall see! We shall see! We shall see!
You will regret all this.
Well, let's tell me what you got this way. Tell me where you got there from, but they don't want more.
You are the one that is important if you are not their father. There you are.
I command you to lay on this bed and satisfy my body. Are you mad? I said lay on the bed, let me enjoy myself. What is
Sorry, repeat that again.
I said lay on the bed, let me enjoy myself.
You want to enjoy yourself?
Yes, of course.
With me?
Is it because I've been soft with you? Huh?
Lay on the bed, let me enjoy myself. You are a shameless queen. You and your daughter, both of you are bastards. I have a lot to say. I have a lot on my mind, but I've just been quiet. But listen to me. You are bastards. You're shameless. Your daughter almost killed the chef. Are you aware of that? And now you're asking me to lay on the bed so you can enjoy yourself.
Do you know I am the queen?
I am the queen.
And I get whatever I want. And you're speaking to me in this manner? Huh?
Listen to me. If you ever invite me to this room again, I'll expose you.
I command you to come back here. Stop right there. What is wrong with you? Are you high? Speak. You don't want to talk. My friend, remove this cloth and let me enjoy myself. I command you to pull down.
Okay. Come, let's have sex now.
Good. Now pull your clothes.
Yeah, let me help you pull your clothes.
Okay. What happened now? What just happened? Did he push me? Am I losing this? Oh God, I'm so horny. Come back here!
Mother, what is this? What are you trying to do?
I don't understand what are you talking about.
Munachi is the guy I'm trying to use and satisfy myself in this palace. And you want him to. You even threatened to kill him. Mother, listen. Munachi is not leaving this palace and you're not going to kill him.
Are you... wait. Are you...
Mother, we've not done anything yet. About to, and you have to stop. Mother, you are old, for Christ's sake. What is this?
You shut that thing you called mouth. How dare you speak to me like that? Are you okay? Huh?
Mother, we're not going to have this conversation again. I can kill because of Munachi. You saw what I did to Okuchi. I can kill because of him.
Kill your mother because of a man that is yet to accept you? Are you insane?
Then stay away from him. Stay clear from him.
Look at this braggart. Are you sick? Do not
Isioma! Isioma! Please. Can you hurry up? Let's go, please. Bye. What is wrong with you? Are you blind? Did you see the right?
I'm not interested.
If I'm getting, let's go, please.
I'm going with Edo.
Isioma! I have no idea. Let's go, please.
You mean you brought a man into this house for him to blind you? In my house? Hey!
No, I didn't do it.
Will you shut the mouth? Eh?
Mama, I was shocked.
Mama, I swear I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I said shut up your mouth! Ako, hope the paper is ready, eh?
Yes.
Don't worry. You will be kneeling there until I finish eating. Then I will rub the pepper on your puna so that you get the taste.
Mama, we help you.
Not there.
Mama, she's crying crocodile tears. Don't mind her.
You know very well I didn't do it. I said
shut up. I'm crying on
What is going on here? And why are you punishing her?
Your Highness, you're welcome.
Your Highness, she is a prostitute.
Shut up! How dare you? How dare you call her a prostitute? You have been maltreating this girl since she came into your house. Treating her like a nobody. You are such a wicked woman.
Your Highness, I'm sorry.
Sorry, some wogan there. I have been chatting with her through the night and she opened up to me how you used hot iron on her thigh. How wicked can you be?
I'm sorry,
and you and your useless daughter are accusing her of bringing a man into your house. Something you know that is not right. And you, if you don't want me to ask my God to beat you up, confess now. Say the truth. Who brought that man into your house?
It's me, Your Highness.
It's you.
Yes.
It's you. Can you see it? How low can you get? Beating this girl just because she is not your daughter.
Your Highness, I'm sorry.
You are sorry. Chiamaka, go to my car. Go into the car and wait for me. Stop crying. You are mistreating her because she is not your daughter. How will you feel? Let's say you are dead and someone or a blood sister of yours maltreats your daughter the way you are maltreating Chiamaka. How will you feel? Answer me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I have so jikwa again. When your husband comes back, tell him I want to see him in my palace. You see, Chiamaka, you will not set your eyes on her again. It will be by the grace of God for you to see her again. Useless mother of a useless daughter. Fools. Let's go.
Huh? Ako, huh? So, you are the one who brought man into this house and he said it's Amaka. Huh? No. Now you come. Mama! So you are the one. Mama! Come on.
Hello.
What?
I don't understand what you go to Mama Kingdom always to do.
You don't understand why I go there. What are you trying to insinuate? I told you that His Majesty is under attack by his children and his family, and as the Ono, I have to be there. I mean, I must be there to settle the case. Telling me what I don't know.
See the confidence at which you are saying it. You are so confident. I want to ask you, how is it my business? No, I want to know. How is it? We were all here together so many years ago when it happened. Now that they are getting their reward. Yes, they are reaping it. What have I got to do with that?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're not even calling my name very well. My name is Onowu.
Okay. Onowu.
That's right.
Who is that woman you go to Mama Kingdom to see?
I wish I had one.
Yeah.
Mama, Papa. Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, wait. Hold it here. Where are you coming from? What is it?
I came to see you people.
Adugu.
Ma?
You came to see who? You came to see us. Here in this house. But you will go back.
Mama, my husband traveled to Lagos. So I decided to come and see both of you.
Adugo, you left here day before yesterday to your husband's house. What is bringing you here? Go back to your husband's house. At least if you cannot stay in the house, you have a shop. Yeah. What stops you from going to the shop?
But my boys are there taking care of things. Mama, because strength is gonna you're not gonna like too much. You know the
stand there. Adugo, if you move. You see, this house is my husband's house. This house will not contain.
My father's house. My father's house. Okay,
hey, Adugo.
Papa.
I think your husband has given you a free hand to gallivant. You go there and use us as an excuse. I want to tell you one thing. Henceforth, don't you ever miss us again.
Wow.
Don't miss us.
Ha!
Yes.
So it's a crime that I miss my parents and I decided to come and see you both. It's a problem.
Adugo, does your husband not have parents that you can go and visit?
Oh, Hamoromo. Oh, Hamoromo.
Hey, if you move, Adugo, if you take the step when you are standing, I will dismantle you. Go back to your husband. Save a processor. Go back to your husband's house.
If both of you want to throw me out, just say it now. I'm gonna be at it. No,
get back. You will not enter this house.
Yes, Adugo.
Adugo, don't allow me stand up. If I stand up, you will sit under.
Mama, because you go out. Look at it.
Stop it, please.
How dare you? Are you mad? Are you mad? Father, you have no right to barge into my privacy. This is my room, for Christ's sake.
You are shameless. I had everything you told this young man. Oh my goodness. The gods are punishing me. Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, Your Majesty.
Father, this is my room. This is my privacy. You have no right to barge in here.
After I forgave you.
After Your Majesty, please, don't strike her, please.
What have I done? What have I done to deserve all this?
Your Majesty, please, I'm so sorry for everything, sir. It's not what you think, sir.
This is the same girl that is billed to get married by the end of this month. She's here, forcing you to lay with her.
Oh, no, sir. No, I wasn't going to oblige, honestly. It's not what you think, sir. It's a different situation here, sir. But I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
You. I will never forgive myself. I was so desperate for a child. Dora was a wonderful queen. But I messed myself up by sleeping with her stupid and desperate friend. That was why she divorced me and returned back to the United Kingdom. Ogonna. It's obvious that's why the gods are punishing me.
I'm sorry about your experience, Your Majesty. But in my opinion, I don't think you're being punished by the gods.
Oh no. They are punishing me. They are. You don't seem to understand. I don't have peace. I lack a family. Chimobi is doing everything within his power to defraud my company. And his sister is doing as well to join him to ruin me. They are punishing me because
Your Majesty, just give it some time. I strongly believe everything will be okay.
I am only waiting for the gods to come take my life. I am tired. I am tired.
Your Majesty, the palace and the entire kingdom need you. So you can't be talking about death.
I can't even forgive myself. I can't.
You are a hardened criminal. Hardened criminal, and very selfish one at that. Conspiring with my old man to hold what belongs to me.
I know how to deal with your time, and I'll do that. This is your wealth. Why steal it?
Are you advising me?
Why?
You think you're smart, huh? Deal with him. Stop. Bring him up. Hand me over the company's code. Hand it over!
Let's be good. Let's be good.
Old man, do you have a death wish? Hand over the company's code.
Make we touch this man now. Make a hand touch and make him fulfill him now. Eh?
I don't want him to die. What is wrong with you?
Hi.
Shima.
Eso. How are you doing lately?
Fine. Very fine.
I see.
How did you find my place?
Remember the day you carried my sister and I, and then you left your wallet at home? We had to go back.
Oh, I remember that day. We went back together.
Exactly.
I see.
I spoke to a doctor at my place of work, and he recommended Royal Hospital that they might need staff. And I called in. They said I can drop the CV via email or in person. So I came to get your CV so I can take it to them.
You're very thoughtful and kind. I'm not very used to so much kindness. Thank you very much. But I am very tired now and I must rest. Please.
Look, Eso, I know that you're hurting. I know your heart is broken, okay? But I'm here to help. I just want to do everything to make you happy. Because I know that you're a good man and you deserve to be happy. You've been like a family friend and a brother to us. Please let me help you.
Be wise one never. Don't be deceived by what you see. Don't be deceived by what you see.
Where are you going to? Come, babe. I want to have you home.
What? Nabiko Ichoyela Boom. Yes, because I don't understand it anymore. You want to do what? Aren't you tired? My private part is on fire. I am burning. I can't even walk straight. You've squeezed life out of my nipples. Are you for real? Is this love? Is this what you call love? I'm done. I'm tired. I can't go any further. I'm tired, please. I'm just coming back from work. I am supposed to be headed home. Rest and take care of myself, but you asked me to come here. And since I came, we've been having sex back to back. Tony, this is the 7th round. And you still want more? Hey, don't have conscience, you don't.
I can't. It's obvious you don't love me anymore. Yes, you don't love me anymore.
How could you say that? Tony, how could you? You know that I love you. But the sex of a thing is becoming too much. Guy, I'm tired. I'm exhausted now. Nothing is left. Every water inside of me is out. What do you want to do again?
Babe, come on. You know how much I love you. I just like being inside of you. Yes. I like the way we bond. I like when I'm inside you. I like the feeling I get, babe.
But it can't go on, Tony. I'm tired. Can't you understand? Look at me now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm exhausted. Since evening I came back. I'm not rested. I'm tired. You can't go home. You can't go home. The last time you were doing it, didn't you notice I wasn't mourning? I was just there doing I'm tired. The thing is, that is pains. It's pains. I'm not enjoying it. It's too much.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, fine. I'll go easy on you.
Hey.
See, I'll just put today the cap. Just a little bit. I won't go fast, don't worry.
Tony, your thing is too big. Even the cap is big. Everything there is big. And you don't have control. Once you go in, just put everything straight. It's too painful. It's too painful. Why do you think I keep pushing you backwards?
Yeah, Bukabiko na fufika ugom. I'm tired, please, I'm tired.
See, it's clearly obvious you don't love me. You are here thinking about that keke guy. Yes, that's what you're doing. That's why you are resisting me from having you. Yes.
This is manipulation, no. This is manipulation. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, see. I'm not thinking about anybody. You know I love you. What we're going to do is, I will just turn like this. Then you put it from the back. But just the cap. Just the tip. Don't put everything inside. Please.
I've heard you, babe. Stop crying. Come on, give it to me.
Baby, I already have wounds there.
Baby, don't worry. Baby, don't cry. I love you so much. Don't cry. Come on, give me now. Baby. Just come.
My prince, we really need to slow down. My parents are...
Why will you go to your parents' house? Why? You should have been here to wait for me.
But I needed to see them.
That is rubbish.
It's okay. You don't have to yell at me. I'm sorry for doing that.
You said your husband is now acting strange.
Yes, but who cares? Who cares? He just got angry and left for Lagos. And I had to come as soon as you called.
You have to be very careful.
No, I'm your baby. Tell me how much you miss me. Come on.
Oh, my mom, excuse me, please. Good evening, Mom.
So, you don't have to get yourself worked up, okay? Everything will be fine. Alright?
It's alright.
Please. I don't like you shedding tears. That's not how men do. You don't have to cry over something like that. You are a man. You need to be brave and strong. Like a man that you are. Okay?
You really have to understand that men have emotions too, right?
Yes, I know they do. But come on. Come on, you were crying because she didn't take your calls. Not like somebody died or you caught her with another man. Please. Not like you caught her in bed with another man. Promise me you will not cry again. I need to go and say my abacha.
Chiamaka, don't expect me to believe that you used hot iron to do this to yourself. That looks very deep. That doesn't look like a mistake. That looks intentional. Who did this to you? You can tell me.
So, if you don't want to believe me, it's fine. I have told you everything, okay? It's okay. I need to go sell my abacha. Please be fine, okay? I'll see you later. See you later. Please help me. Don't worry.
You've helped yourself already.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're bad. I mean, I can take all your money.
Thank you.
You see, I'm very sorry. I mean, it wasn't just intentional. It just happened. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah. I guess we couldn't control our emotions. It's getting late. Can you take me home?
Yeah, sure. You can do anything.
You have stolen my heart away, baby. You have stolen my heart. You have taken my lover, baby. You have stolen my heart. No one is like you in my heart, baby. No one is to compare with you. You have taken my love away, you have taken my love away, you have taken my love away, you have taken my love away.
Mr. Hillary, you know you're a smart man. A very smart man. And I must applaud you. You took your family abroad to the UK. It seems you knew what was coming. Because I would have taken the life out of them one after the other. In your presence. Imagine the agony, the pain.
Maybe my brother is too merciful. I don't have all night for this. Call the code or you die with your secret. It's only a fool that will stand in the face of death. Imagine not seeing your family ever again. Just imagine that.
Akugu, you are the bitch. Kill this motherfucker.
Mr. Hillary, your time starts now. 1, 2.
You can imagine yourself killing your own father. Yes, I'd kept quiet for so long. Both of you have disrespected me. If not for me, you won't be royal. You won't be on this earth. Yes, me. It's me.
What nonsense is he talking about? What nonsense are you talking about? Did you guys touch his brain?
For where? Nobody touching head now. I'm going to cook on your police.
Mr. Hilary, you think we are here to joke?
I'm your father. I am your biological father.
Lies! You lie! Lies! Lies!
Call your mother and ask her if I'm lying. Your mother was desperate to have a child, and I was having an affair, got her pregnant. But she followed the king because she desired to be a queen, just like her best friend, Queen Doris. She betrayed her best friend, the wife of King Ozurumba. The king had longed to have a child after 6 years of marriage. But Queen Doris refused to conceive. But your mother slept with the king and pinned my child on him. And I let it go because I didn't want my marriage to have issues. Your mother will tell you the rest stories. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, my children. Don't kill me.
Just pray to the heavens that my mother confirms this rubbish you just told me. Just pray to your God, because I will send you to the fourth heaven.
What are you doing? What is going on here? Untie him!
Why will I untie him? Mother, this is not why I called you on the phone.
Then why? Why?
Who is this man to me and my sister? Who is he?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah.
Hilary, what did you tell my children?
Speak, mother. Who is this man to us?
I told them the truth when they wanted to kill me. I let them know who I am to them before they will kill me.
Mother, who is this man? I am going to blow his brains off.
He's your father! He is your biological father! Hilary, why?
Now that my family is complete, can we have an agreement?
What agreement are you talking about?
Untie me, son. Do that now.
Chima, you've heard from our mother. Untie him, please.
His Majesty is planning to disown the both of you and adopt a son for himself.
I want you to look for a young boy of 10 to 15 years old for me.
Your Majesty.
I want to adopt a son. Because soon I will disown my son and his sister. I'll do it publicly.
Your Majesty, if I may ask why?
Looking at them and seeing them every day brings me sorrow. There is no sign of any of them. They don't look like what will come from me. I don't believe they are my children, so I have to disown both of them. I need a fresh young boy, and I know that this is, not my blood, but I know that I can bring the prince up. I'll bring him up myself, and I'll be sure of what he is going to be tomorrow. I also want you to change the company's password. You will as well change the code. I'll send it to you in due time, the new one. Thank you.
Why didn't you tell me this? Why now? Huh?
So what's the next plan? What are we going to do now?
I don't know, my daughter. I don't know.
Mother!
Kill him. Let us come together as family and kill him so that you become the next king.
But it's not possible. You can't kill him in his palace. He is in his palace. You can't kill him.
Don't worry. I know what to do. What about the code?
Chima, can you relax? Our father is here with us. Relax.
Everything is yours. Why not relax? Calm down. I want you to be my son. This is the third time I see you rule my kingdom in my dreams. I saw you become the king of this kingdom. I actually wanted to adopt a son. But this dream keeps coming. It keeps coming. Well, all my family members are out at this moment. I want you to watch every move. Watch. Don't take anything for granted.
Like the picture. Yes, she's a very good girl. She's already in school. No. She's going from the house. Yes. All right then. Bye, my love. Be good.
Mom.
Chiamaka.
Mom.
I thought I told you that we're going for an event today.
Oh, my God.
My God. Please go get ready.
Mom, I totally forgot.
Can get ready.
Is it time?
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, sorry. A minute. I'll be back in the GP.
Okay. Oh my God. Whew. I am tired.
Me too, my queen. I'm so exhausted.
I'm sure you had fun.
Of course, Mom. I had so much fun. All thanks to you. You're simply the best.
Come on. You know, I do not have a daughter. And you here now are my daughter-in-law to be. So I'm gonna spoil you to the best. This is just the beginning.
Mom, you will make me your daughter-in-law?
Yes, that is the goal. I've started the work already. I'm sure when you see my son, you will love him.
Okay.
That's my girl. Please, could you help me get my vitamins upstairs?
Oh,
so I can take it.
Right away, Mom.
Alright, then.
I'll be back in a GP.
Alright. Madam.
Mother. Yes. Is this your son?
Oh, yes. That's my son.
How? I know him.
You know him?
Yes.
That's my son. Don't we look alike?
Sure. You mean this is your son?
Yes.
Wow.
Is there a problem?
No,
Oh my goodness.
Uncle, welcome.
Chiamaka, is this you?
Yes, it is me.
Chiamaka will be staying in the palace with me. Your wife is evil. I do not want her to set her eyes again on Chiamaka. As we speak, I've made plans for her to enroll in one of the best universities that we have in this country. I will see to her education. Fully.
Your Highness, if this is how Chiamaka is right now, take her, adopt her, but do not allow my wicked and evil wife set her eyes on her. You see, I do not stay in the village. I work with a construction company in Owerri. And I do come back to see them sometimes month end or weekend. Ah, Chiamaka. So this is you.
And let me just add this. Maybe by the next time you see her, she might have become a queen.
A queen? This is unbelievable.
Okay.
Actually, that is the plan. Oh no, why let the cat out of the bag so soon? Chiamaka, please go and get something for your uncle to drink.
Oh, sure. You're welcome once again, sir.
To the gods.
Tell him now. Taking foul. You cannot. Nobody will touch any foul here. I've sold those foul in the future. Papa, nobody should touch my foul. I want to go. Look, you are the owner of the foul. I am the owner of the compound. So the foul will die the compound. They will be gone. Tell your keke people to buy the foul. They don't even have money. You not, Papa, forget this foul something. Forget Papa. How are you? I took come two goes for him. Hey, she's like, they're going to over your assurance. Omale Chanwa. Omale Chambo. Alright, nice assurance. Take care. Take care. Asa, Ada, I just saw 2 foul today.
Papa, good afternoon, sir.
Papa, your daughter is greeting you.
This one you are enjoying. What happened today?
I sold my 2 fouls, man.
Oh, really?
Are you joking?
Oh, yeah, send my share. Send.
Don't come here.
So, tell me. Mama, I feel blessed. Okay. I feel so happy. I feel fulfilled. Papa!
Okay, one.
Papa! Archie! Archie!
Papa, wait.
Papa, please don't lie.
Just wait. Papa.
Let me call Tony.
Isioma! Come on, your father!
Hello? Babe.
Hey, babe, please, you need to come back. I don't know what's wrong with my father.
Hello?
Just come back. I need to take him to the hospital, please.
Hello?
What's wrong?
I should come and carry your father to the hospital. I don't even understand this girl. Do I look like her father's driver? Oh God. So when we get to the hospital, we end up paying the bills. And I know fully where you have the money. This girl is not serious.
Let me call him again. Hi!
Papa, wait.
Papa, please don't die on me. Please, I beg you. Just hold
Papa,
on.
it's not going to die.
Coming to take it.
Call him now. Call the one boy.
Papa.
He's not picking my call.
Foul.
He's not picking my call.
Papa, 3 foul.
Why
I will
you
keep 3
treating
foul for
heavily
you.
like that?
I will keep 3 foul for you now. Stop.
Is he picking? Let him come and carry your father with the jeep.
Hello? Eso, please come back. Papa needs to get to the hospital. Yes, now, come.
Papa,
why are you calling the keke driver now? Why not call the baby guy?
Give him space.
Calling him.
Wait, hold on. Papa, I will keep the foul for you now. Is it not one? I will make it 4.
Carry him, Joe.
Papa, stand up.
Easy,
Papa, stand up.
easy. Help,
Papa. Hey, Papa.
Easy.
You. On a Papa Jim. Papa.
Brother, come here. His head, watch his head.
Yeah, his head is fine. Bring his cap.
Go.
Hello? Yes? Yes, I can hear you now. What were you saying on the phone? Yes. You regretted marrying my daughter. What happened? What is the problem? Yes? My daughter is sleeping with the prince. No, that is not true. Yes. Can you listen to me, my lord? You... What? Yes. The prince is climbing my daughter. My daughter is already pregnant for the prince. Yes. A princess sent you a clip of the prince sleeping with my daughter? No. You know, this is a great taboo. It can happen. It's not possible.
Hey! Ow!
Hey, woman. Let me hear something. I'm talking on the phone. Yes? Do you know that this is a great allegation? Okay, you know what you do? Send me the proof. I want to see the evidence. I want to see it myself.
Hey! Chimo! Isim! What? I said it. I knew it!
Can it be possible?
Yeah! He's even asking me. You see?
Hello?
Hey! You are looking at the phone. I said it. I knew it all. And I told you.
No.
Ada, my own daughter. Chineke! Holding my wood in a hotel! But she's even licking it. Hey!
Chim, 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 chim. What is this? What is this? Hey, what? Bang, bang. Yeah! Hey! My own daughter. I don't even know what to say. What is wrong with these Genses? What is wrong with these girls of these days? Licking a manhood.
Thanks for your coming, my daughter. I have a breaking news.
Breaking news?
Akude here is pregnant and she does not know who got her pregnant.
The guy ran away.
Shut that your dirty mouth up. No. Please don't mind her.
It's okay, Papa. So, I just came to invite you all for my wedding. Yes.
Wedding?
Yes, I'm getting married.
You're getting married?
Mm-hmm. To the Crown Prince.
To the Crown Prince?
Yes, Papa.
Thanks to the cause. Hey! Oye Kambuzi. Chai.
Congratulations, my queen. I am happy for you.
Thank you, Mom. Congratulations. Thank you.
So,
It's okay. It's okay. So, hope you all are going to come.
Sure. We'll be there.
I'll be there. They will not be there.
Papa, come on. They have to be there. They're my family too, so.
These people.
It's
Don't worry.
okay.
They might be outside and things will be happening there.
When the date is fixed, I'll let you know. Okay?
No problem, my daughter. Yeah?
You look good, by the way.
I'm supposed to now.
Right.
Somebody that has a good daughter like you supposed to look good.
What kind of problem is this? Why did he take your father to Royal Hospital? That place is quite expensive, knowing that he cannot afford 1 naira to pay. How am I going to raise money to pay for his surgery? Who will give me the 1 million naira?
Afiance is here now. He can help us. He's capable. No, I'm not wild.
What fiancé are you talking about? That one that could not come here to take Papa to the hospital. That's the person you're expecting to cough out 1 million plus.
Adanna, say something. Or you get a loan for us. Say something. Look at Mama. You work in a popular bank. Get just a loan from that bank. You give people loan. You carry papers and walk up and down and get customers. From there you get loan. Get us loan so that we can sort this thing.
I don't know what is wrong with that keke. I keep complaining about that keke boy. Why did he not take your father to this hospital that is at that Ukunku, where we normally go to get injection? And he drove straight to Royal Hospital on Danga.
Mama,
how am I going to get that money?
What are you saying? Papa's condition is critical. He did what he thought was the best for Papa.
And who?
Where he will get proper care.
And who will pay? No, tell me who will pay.
Let's run around and sort out.
Run around where?
I don't see. Even if I saw the whole file I have in this compound, it's not even up to 30,000. Only disturb.
Run around. Where are you running around to? And I why are you always talking about foul that you know that cannot give you anything?
So you don't have money and you're expecting a guy that is younger than you to have money.
I keep talking about this keke boy. If I see this boy, what I'll do to him? Please, you should go and remove him from that Royal Hospital.
Nothing must happen to Papa. Nothing must happen to Papa. Don't know what this one people are saying.
Who carried Papa to that hospital?
No, Tony. No, don't give me that crap. Up till this moment, you haven't called my mom or anyone in my family to find out what happened to my father. You couldn't even reverse to take my father to the hospital. Like, seriously.
Do I even look like your driver? Well, hold on. Do I look like your family driver?
I beg your pardon?
Pardon accepted. But listen to me. You can't just order me around to come and pick your father to the hospital like one kind of a toy boy you call around and send on errands. No, you don't do that.
It is a matter of life and death. What are you even saying? Do you even know how embarrassing and humiliating it was when I saw Eso rushed into the scene and took my father to the hospital? A very big hospital at that.
Now listen to me. How's that my business? Tell me, how is it my business? I want to know. How does it affect me? Tell me.
Tony, my father's life isn't your business. Okay. I understand it now. I need my money. Everything I've given to you, everything I've spent on you, every loan that I've granted you, I need it right now. Hey, I don't want any excuses.
No, babe, listen to me. Can you just calm down, please? Can you just relax?
I am not calming down. I am not relaxing. At this point, I need it. My father is in the hospital. He is struggling with his life. And I need to pay for his operation. My family depends on me. Every hope is on me. I can't shame them. So I need my money, Tony.
Babe, please. Just relax, okay? Your father won't die. He's a strong man. He's alive. He will fight it.
Okay.
Listen to me, babe. Just relax. He's alive. He won't die. We'll go to the hospital. We'll clear the bills, okay? Just calm down, babe. Relax.
Man, I am tired. Okay? I am tired of all this game you've been playing with me. I am done. You keep taking from me. You keep collecting from me. I don't even know where I stand with you. I'm done. Just give me everything I have given you, especially the loan. You know I can take anything from the bank if I don't pay back the ones I've collected from them. So Tony, I beg you, please. Give me the money. I need to save my father.
Babe, listen. You know how much I love you, right? Just listen to me. Just calm down.
Shut up, Tony! I'm not talking about love.
Babe, just listen to me. Can you just relax? We'll clear up the bills, okay? It's nothing. We're going to the hospital right now. We'll clear up the bills. Just relax, babe. Don't hurt yourself. You know I love you so much. Leave me alone. I don't want to see you cry, but please. Just relax, okay? We'll clear the bills. It's nothing for you to tear off for, okay? Calm down. We'll sort this out. Your father won't die. He's a strong man. He's going to keep pushing.
Young lady, please make way for the prince. What is it?
You should go back.
Please go back.
Why?
You can
because I'm a lady?
My prince is here. Just go back, please. Just excuse us.
Let him go back. He has to go back. He should be gentle enough to go back.
Young lady. Hello?
You are crying, Adugo. I'm ashamed of you. You are crying because the princess took your husband away from you. Mbana, you are not ashamed of yourself. You see what you have done to your father's name? You see how you have brought disgrace into this family? Adugo, you went as far as to get pregnant for the prince. Yeah! Shame on you! Just be ready. Be ready to pay the sacrifice.
No, I'm finished.
If you mention my name again, Adugo, I warned you. You refuse to listen. Pium, 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 pium. You are jumping from one end to another. Grasshopper. You see where you found yourself?
Oh, you're still here, eh? You're still here. Keziah.
Papa, please.
Inyendeba. Idiot. Wait for me. Just wait for me, I'm coming. Idiot.
Mama, help me, beg Papa. Mama,
See. Don't provoke me. Don't provoke me because I want you. I want you. Don't provoke me. I want you.
Jesus Christ. Tony! Okay. What are you doing with a woman? Even matrimonial bed? Tony! Look at that! What are you? Tony! You, hey, sit there. Who are you? Who are you? I say, who are you? That bastard is not my son. He's never my son, he's my driver.
Jesus. I'm finished. Sir, look. I didn't know. I'm a robber. I have no idea. Nico.
I know you. You're for a rain bank, right? Oh. I will make sure you are sacked today. Yes. I'll put a call.
Please, forgive me. I was lied to. I was deceived. I'm not a visionary. How would I have known? I didn't know. See, sir, please, forgive me. I promise, if I leave this house, I will never come back. Bigo, please.
Now, you must provide Tony before you leave this place.
Hey!
Yes, you must provide Tony. I can't even find my wife wristwatch. I can't even find my wife jewelry. I can't find my money. Everything is mixing. No. I'm saying you don't know what happened.
No, I swear, before God and man, I have no idea what you're talking about. I am not a thief. I don't know where he is. I didn't even go to your wife's room. I only entered Tony's room. I didn't go. I didn't take anything, sir. Please forgive me. Officer, look at my face. Do I look like a thief? I didn't take anything. I am just a banker who fell in love. He told me that this is his parents' house. That they've gone to abroad for vacation. I didn't know. So he even proposed to me. My ring is in the house. I have no idea. He lied to me.
He spoke to his parents. Probably his mother.
I spoke to his mother.
Correct. The one that died long ago. Many years ago. Oh, he didn't tell you. The mother he told me that died long ago.
Hey!
Tony is buried here with me in this house. Because he carries my jeep up and down. He refused to ask questions. You see that you're a fool.
I know.
A very big one at that.
I know. I can call. Yes, sir.
Officer, take this girl.
Hey, officer, look at me very well. Do I look like a thief? I am a banker. I am not a thief. I've never studied in my life before. Please.
Shut up! Is here a banking hall?
No.
Huh? Is here a banking... Listen, you have right to remain silent. Because whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Are you arresting me?
Your hands.
Sir, are you arresting me?
I said arrest me!
Please, sir, please, I beg you.
You must provide that bastard.
I don't know where he is. He lied to me. He deceived me. I'm innocent. Please, I beg you, sir. Please, I won't come back again. Just let me go. My father is dying. I am not...
Stand up!
Hey! So you actually took a loan from your bank and gave to Tony, your boyfriend. I thought he was rich. Why did you not ask him to use his car as collateral or maybe a piece of land? Or did he hire that car? Did he borrow it from a friend just to impress us? Tell me, because I don't understand it. Your brother is here, wasting without no job. And instead of you to give your brother the money to use and establish himself, or give to me, look at my wrapper. To change clothes is a problem.
Mama, Tony is a driver.
Hey!
Tony practically deceived me. Mama, everything Tony has been doing are all fake. The car, the house, the clothes, everything are all borrowed. He doesn't have any property on his name.
Wait, HME will graduate. How did he deceive you? That is the question. Did you go to school to... Wait, brain I
was in love.
Good news.
Why are you crying? Mama, a good Samaritan has paid for Papa's bill. Everything.
It's a lie.
Everything, oh, Mama. Let's go to the... Where's the Kene? Let's go. They need us.
What's the name of the good Samaritan? A man?
I don't know.
Are you sure it's not Tony?
Tony. Please.
Who is Tony? The driver? Shame on you. Wait, is he a young man?
Tony is a driver.
Ah, she just told me that Tony is a driver Oga. That car is Oga's car. He has nothing to his name.
Lazy Oken. Red cap, lazy Oken. What are you blabbing about? I am sleeping with your daughter, and so? Huh?
Chimaobi.
How dare you call my name, old man? Did I force her? Did I?
Well, Your Majesty, this is not the case now. I have something to say in the presence of everyone here. That I hid as a secret for some months.
No, what could that be? Speak.
Queen Doris and I have been communicating.
Queen who?
Queen Doris.
What?
Go ahead, everybody. Come on, go down of you. Lie down, all of you. No, who are you?
I say go down.
No, who are you?
If you want to live, you want to survive, you better do as I say. Come on, go down.
Listen, old man. I'm not one of your subjects. You get that? You better be humble so you can join your ancestors in peace. Now move it. Freeze!
You guys are surrounded. The weapon on the ground and your hand where I can see them.
Drop your weapon on the ground!
What's going on?
Rise, everyone.
Your Majesty, this young man is your son, Munachi. You know, I told you that was a hidden secret that I've been communicating with your ex-wife, the Queen, Doris. And I was trying to make it open, but I was interrupted, so he's your son.
Your Majesty, Munachi is your son. I realized I was pregnant after our divorce. Actually, I was already in the UK when I realized I was pregnant. I couldn't tell you because we were worlds apart. And my father equally said I shouldn't bother you since we are divorced. I had him and I raised him. A fine young man. Munachi, you are in your father's kingdom.
But that's my get man.
Your Majesty, I apologize for barging into the palace with security men. It's for your own safety. Officers, arrest everyone in this palace. Spare my father and you know.
No, you can't arrest me. You don't have any evidence against me. I don't even know what you are talking about.
Barrister, I have a strong evidence against you.
So where are the higher killers? Where are they?
Just relax your mind. They will listen to everything. Very, very soon. Very soon.
Okay.
Dad, I hope everything is going according to plan. I am hoping those boys will not disappoint us. You know, I said, let me use my men. You refused.
Listen, the king is all alone. There is no time. Let's strike.
See, there is a new development. Your father here just told me that the king has changed the company's code. So, he's been trying and it's not working.
Shit!
Okay, shit.
Hello? Yes. Oh, you said tomorrow. Please, I don't want any disappointment too. It's okay. Tomorrow is okay by me. It's alright.
What are they saying?
Everything will take place tomorrow. Okay. Honestly. And secondly, listen very well. We're all going to pretend and comply with them. Yes. They will force us out. Are you hearing me? Yeah. And remember, they will force the king to release the new code. And after that, they will kill him.
Perfect.
See, we must do this as a family.
We are together.
We are together.
Yeah.
I can't wait to be king.
I'm giving you my word. We are together.
Good.
Okay.
Do you have something to say?
Rubbish! Lies! All lies! You're listening to this fraud. You come into my kingdom and be talking this nonsense. Do something! You don't want to do anything. You don't want to say anything. You don't want to say anything.
My son. Oh, my son.
Officers, let's go. Do your job.
Move out! Move in!
Outside.
Let's go.
Your Majesty, after you signed the divorce papers,
Hello. Yeah. Yes, he just signed the divorce paper. Yeah, I'm leaving the palace now. Yeah, meet me at the airport. I'm leaving the country. Yeah, okay.
when I got to the United Kingdom, the sickness continued. The signs were everywhere. It got to a point that I had to book for a medical checkup. During the checkup, the gynecologist discovered that I was pregnant I was actually 3 weeks gone.
And you couldn't tell me? You couldn't put a call to me?
I wanted to call you, but my parents advised against it, since we were already divorced. I had to have my child, Mona Chimso, a fine young man. I got married later that year to late King Patrick that passed a few months ago. He was buried last month. He took Monachim like his own son. Yes. But he made me promise him that I would take Monachim back to his father so that he will know his roots, since he is not his heir to the throne.
There is a vacancy in the palace for the position of security officer. Since you said you want to enter the palace in disguise, maybe you should take up that position.
It's not a problem. I'll take the job.
Son?
Mom, I have a lot of findings to do. So it's not a problem at all. I'll do the job. I'll just switch.
In that case, I'll do everything I can to make sure you... In fact, I'll make sure you get the position.
Thank you very much, Ono. I appreciate your kindness.
Oh no, please, I beg you. Keep an eye on my son. Protect him for me. You know he's the heir to the throne.
Your Highness, have I ever failed you before? You should trust me by now.
Yeah, I do trust you.
No wonder. No wonder I kept seeing my son ruling the kingdom. Yes.
Your Majesty, the gods are wise.
My queen, I commend your effort and ability to reveal all of this to us. And as a thank you for bringing our crown prince back. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe that all the while I have a son somewhere. He came so close that I didn't even know that he's my son.
My king, today is a great day in my life, knowing that Prince Chimobi and Princess Akugo are not of your blood.
Arome.
Even the queen was making movements with your manager. They were having affairs. And she had to be pregnant for him. And she even tagged the pregnancy to you.
In all, the gods of my ancestors were right behind me. I want to appreciate you greatly. You have always been a good person, and you know it. If that's the only mistake I made all my life. But I'm thankful that you brought my son at this age. Trust me, I am totally indebted.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, you have to bless them. Bless their union. They will live here in the palace with you.
I definitely know that. This is his home. I am sorry about the loss of your husband. I didn't know he was the man that married you.
He was the one. That's what it was. It's okay.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
I think some entertainment. The
He's allowed. He's allowed.
All the maids you used to know, they're all gone.
I noticed.
Where is...
I apologize for presenting myself to you as someone else. I didn't do that to hurt anyone's feelings. It was deliberate. My actions were thought out intentionally, but for a good cause, for a good reason. Most importantly, I'd like to say sorry for everything the prince and the princess did to hurt you. They are gone and never to return. We are here now. I want to assure you that we are going to be one big happy family.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you, my prince.
Yes. I just want to thank you all for patronizing me, for your kindness towards me. Henceforth, we will all live like sisters and brothers. Okay?
Thank you, my prince. Are you all happy?
Yes, my prince.
All right, enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, my prince.
Doctor, now it's almost an hour. We don't be here. We have been here. Say something.
I'm sorry this is taking much time. Just that I had a call from the chief surgeon that I should hold on, that he will soon be with us. So he asked me to do some few checkup on the patient to see if he's fit to undergo the surgery.
Are you talking about the owner of the hospital?
Yes.
So is he the one to conduct the surgery?
Yes, he is. As a matter of fact, he called a few minutes ago before I walked in here that he's on his way. Probably he will be around by now. So I will urge you all to follow me to my office and then sign some documents so we can carry out a lot of tests on him and then prepare him for the surgery.
Yes.
When he
That's
comes,
not
he
a
picks up
problem.
from
We
there.
just need to see the doctor. That's all.
Let's go. Let's go. Mama, stay here.
Stay here and do what? Am I not his wife?
Stay. If you want to tell you something,
Let's all go. Let's go.
Don't show your back
Come.
here.
Don't be shouting. Why must you come?
Yes.
Must you follow us?
Yes. Okay, I'm coming now.
Let's go. Let's go.
I was done with you.
Every time you always argue something that will.
Oh, Jesus. Right on time. Is there? You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
So, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Did you later apply for the job I told you to?
Son, what is she talking about? Do you know my son? This is Prince Esona, the chief medical director of this hospital. My son.
Doctor, have you signed the necessary papers?
Not yet, sir. As a matter of fact, that's what we were about doing before you walked in.
Good. I want it signed as soon as possible.
Is that right, sir? Good to see you at work again, sir.
I want to ask. Is the surgery going to happen today?
No, ma. We're actually preparing him for the surgery.
Alright.
Alright, so please come with me. Come with me.
Chineke kwule n'ọjọọ. Enyofente bilide.
Mama, Esona. Do you know this hospital? Esona. So, bro, this guy now.
How did it happen? I don't understand.
Mama is a prince. Prince Esona.
Are you telling me?
Mama, Esona,
The keke driver.
owner of this hospital. Yeah? You people hear about this? Chineke me. Come! What kind of thing is this?
Ekene, let's go and sign the document.
Mama, Mamele, go. Follow the doctor.
Why? Are you not your father's son?
No, follow the doctor. I want to be with Papa now. I want to be. I want to follow. Go. Hey!
How can I be the only one? Let's go and sign the document. Let's go now. Let's go and sign the document.
So, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for the successful surgery you conducted on my dad. I'm grateful.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. Okay, I have no idea that you disguised yourself in search of real love. I didn't know about that. So I had no idea that you're this wealthy and a prince at that. So please, forgive me. Look, I am ready for you. I am ready to be that sweet, loving and supportive girlfriend that you've always wanted me to be. Just give me another chance, please.
I'll tell you a very brief story. I was to be king, and one time I stumbled upon a clip about a mechanic who disguised himself for true love, and that really got me inspired, and I decided to give it a try. And I played it, and look at how it turned out to be.
So look, you and I, we can actually start something fresh, something new, something so memorable. So I'm sorry, all I'm asking...
This has to be the most ridiculous thing I've heard. I want you to understand that I hold no grudges against you. But I'm in love with someone else now. And what about Tony? The last time I checked, you guys were very intimate. How is he doing?
Please,
stop it.
Wait.
Hey. Hello. How are you? Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Well, it's just your elder sister, Hannah Drama. You know how dramatic she is, though. You can see she's been dramatic today. Well, I have something very special to say to you. My beloved Isioma, on this day I want to remind you how much you mean to me, how much I love you. I want you to be my wife. I want you to be the mother of my children. I want to travel around the world with you. I want to create perfume memories with you. I want you to be my wife. And I want you to be my queen. Please do me this honor.
How can I say no to you? You're a very kind and intentional man. You've loved, cared and supported us ever since you walked into our lives. And you just saved my father's life. So yes, I'll marry you. And I promise to love, cherish and adore you as long as you live. But it won't.
I can't believe I could have found someone like you. I didn't believe I could have found someone like you. I can't believe I could have found someone like you. You kiss my lips, then you take
Mama, he's very fine. My in-law. Please, I am very sorry. It's perfect.
Yes, perfect.
You're welcome to the family.
Prince.
Beg him for that keke so that you be useful.
Isi Beke. Isioma Beke. I know that this day will come. I saw it coming.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you have made me proud. Hey, hey. One more. I'm
Who
proud
could
of
have
you.
believed this story? That a keke man rejected by us is very careful.
Papa, you are past tense.
A keke man that you rejected, you and your company, will later turn out to be a prince, a crown prince for that matter. A medical doctor, not PhD, medical doctor. Owner of a very big hospital. Hey! Hey! Qu'est-ce qu'elle a?
Sarah!
Whatever
will be. The future is not ours to tell. Sarah, Sarah. I saw it coming. What to be will be.
Soprano. Bass, Otto.
Yes, my
That
daughter.
was a nice one.
You're welcome.
I thought your father had to do that.
You see, let me just say my own. Papa Chalo. Ha! Hospital. You see, please, you will help me and tell our Esona about my investments. The last time you were here, my chicken was 7. We are 7. But now it's empty. No, Papa and Mama, they finished it. But that is not. No, don't worry. I'm not accusing you people. That's not the problem. The thing is not actually me poultry, a very large farm. You know that our land at Ukwaj. I'm planning to expand. The poultry. I don't know if you can help me tell so the king, the prince, my in-law, Danga, so that he will help me.
Yes, now since the keke did not work, make him open poultry farm.
No, I didn't tell him that I want to keke like 1,000 fowls for me, he will do it. You're still taking off back.
It's okay.
Ifere menkita. Ew. Ifere menkita. Babariorio mistress. Look at you. Look, come and vomit in my mouth. I told you when you were walking from one place to another, following men up and down, I told you that this day will come. You see that baby in your womb, that bastard, you will not give birth to him or her in this compound. I told you and I advised you, you did not listen. I told that those that wait upon the Lord will renew their strength. Yes. And you did not wait. Now the Lord has renewed his strength. And you're here. You're being renewed with a female name. Ihereme, Abariorio, Agabizu, Agabus, Gariwa.
Mama, it's okay.
Don't go and vomit in my pot of soup.
She vomited last night too. I just watch you.
Banker my food. Banker without sense. Have you seen a graduate without sense? That graduate is in my house. All the advice I gave to this girl on how to behave and be a good girl and wait upon the Lord, she did not take them.
Zero. Look at this woman. A very good girl. God will bless you.
My husband has agreed to clear all your debts, including the interest. So you have nothing to worry about.
Isoma, are you serious?
Yes.
Are you joking or you're being serious?
Sister, I'm serious.
Hey, my dear sister, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God bless you. God bless you for me.
It's okay. Hold on. Here's another check for you.
5 million naira. For what?
A gift from my husband to you.
Eso gave me 5 million naira.
Yes.
Hey! What did I do to deserve this, Isoma? I've only inflicted pains on him. I've never done anything good to him. I've never even... What did I do to deserve this? Hey, God. God, please, I just have one wish. Bless Eso for me.
Amen.
May the works of his hands be blessed. Amen. May everywhere he steps his feet be filled with blessings. Amen. May he represent light wherever he goes. Eso, you will never lack. Eso, you will never see sorrow. Eso, you will never see pain in this life.
It's okay.
What did I do to deserve this?
It's fine. I have more good news for you. You want to hear?
Another good news?
Yes. Tony has been captured. He's now in the police custody. So don't worry.
Hey! Jehovah, thank you. Jehovah, thank you. Jehovah, thank you. Tony, you will rot in jail.
Amen.
You will never see anything good in your life. Amen. All the days of your life shall be filled with darkness. Amen. Poverty shall be your portion. Amen. You will die and be buried and be forgotten.
Amen. It's okay, sister. Stand up, please.
Hey!
It's okay.
It's over. Thank you. Chim Gosegi, one them. Chim Gosegi.
Your future wife is beautiful.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So, what about me?
You know you're beautiful.
And I'm ugly.
Yes, you are ugly. And you know it's a lie.
Even the blind can see that. He isn't.
It's actually an honor to have you all eat with me this evening.
It's the best moment of my life. You know, I just these few times I've added in life. I feel I don't know how to say it, but I'm so elated. Yes. And for Queen Amaka. What a life. I'm grateful. I am grateful all the time. And I will always love you for it.
Majesty, I truly appreciate how you've connected with your son so easily. I appreciate it.
Enjoy your meal. Hey, I saw you spying his meal.
Oh no.
So I am very grateful. I am aware of what you've done for the family all the while.
Well, it's nothing.
I call upon the gods of OMA Kingdom and our great ancestors to witness this wondrous occasion, this moment. By the powers conferred on me by the gods of OMA Kingdom and our great ancestors, as Onowu of OMA Kingdom, I hereby crown you the Ogusiogu of OMA Kingdom this day.
Cha, Mwoma kwenu. Kwenu. Kwenu.
Ogusiogu nke OMA Kingdom.